Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and we are going to be playing Elden Ring, not Dragon Age, like it says there, because I actually forgot to change the Go Live notification entirely. Fighters28, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate the lurk and the boop. I do loves me a good and amusing boop. What did I go on? Too many things to click. I don't remember which one's which. Let's just edit that stream info, shall we? Tarnished based title. Fat fingers hitting the wrong keys. There we go. Now we're playing the right game. Cool. Too bad the Go Live notification's still gonna say Dragon Age Origins for Twitch, but oh well. I can't fight it. It's just gonna be what it is.
Yeah.
People just gonna have to show up and be disappointed. Yeah, fighters came in with Gonna Be Lurkin', got lots of interviews today. Interviews. Are you an interviewer or are you doing interviews for a new job? Curious. You're not really here to answer, I understand. It is a curiosity.
Yep.
Let's check that Croven vision. We got Lord Croven here.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm stuck in a tree.
Well, that sounds like a perfect time to go to Croven vision.
The tree killed me.
Croven vision's just... oh. Say, Croven vision's pitch black. Apparently you were killed by a tree. How much could we read? Anyway, I guess we'll hit up that game screen and we'll see what exactly we were doing. We do have a couple of options. We were hanging out in this one side castle thing where we were gonna kill a big... what was it? A wolfy boy or... Top of the Church of the Eclipse.
Where?
That's the last thing we were doing.
Church of the... we were going to fight, Nail.
Yes. Nail. Ah! I forgot where to go. Pissed off a bird thingy. Right off the bat. Oh, yeah. Okay. I obliterated it with Jesus Beam. We're all good. Dark Angel, welcome to the stream. He says, Ayo, I'm first. Actually, Fighters28 beat you here. Actually, he beat me here. He was pretty much just like queued us up.
He was
ready to
camping
go.
the chin.
Huh? Yeah, he was camping. He was camping the chat, yeah. But you're more than welcome all the same. Places don't matter here, because if they did, I'd just lose. Alright, dodging wolves and shit. Oh, got that.
My sign's back down in the bonfire.
We activated the shortcut elevator.
Well, yeah, but it's still faster to get there from the bonfire.
Yeah, but it's gonna trigger a bunch of fucking annoying shit.
No, it's literally just this short sprint from the bonfire to the boss door.
Are you in the right place?
Yes.
Is the boss room... like, I'm looking at the map, boss room is like up here, and we're down here. Damn, this is Dark Angel. Don't sweat it.
Down there.
You'll get it one of these days, my man. Okay, well, I returned to the bonfire room. Finger the sky. Like, unless I'm not remembering this correctly, but I'm pretty sure we head this way.
That elevator is the short way from the entrance of the castle.
Right. And if we go this way, we walk into this room, and a thing goes brrr, and a whole bunch of ghosty fucks spawn in and try to murder you. Meanwhile, they don't do that if you go up the
Also
elevator.
true, but if you... Well, you see, for me to go up the elevator, we have to kill those cat things again. Because I haven't killed them. Now, just don't go in that room. Watch this. Now go up the stairs and just stand here.
Have you tried sneaking past these?
No, but it's just easier to kill them. And now none of the ghosts will show up.
Okay.
And the boss room's right here.
I mean, I know the boss room's right here, but from the elevator, it's also just here.
Well, yeah, but...
Which I apparently
kill
didn't send the
two-
elevator down at any... Or it didn't save it for me.
Well, you didn't get here. We cut out as soon as we got that bonfire. But... the, killing those two chained up dudes is way easier than killing those two lions, which I'd have to kill
I mean, I
to
wouldn't.
easily get to the elevator.
Fred says, geez, what time did you start? We just started like 8
Just
minutes
went up.
ago. Yeah, we haven't been on for very long. Thank you for shouting out fighters. Thank you for shouting out Dark Angel as well. Ready, Croven?
Yep.
And we go! Ooh. You're a bannery boy. Oh, you summoned friends. I don't seem to be hurting the big man. Why?
The fucking short guy just two-shotted me.
You kidding?
No. I am L dead.
I am seeing that. I'm just kind of finding it a little hard to believe. Just keep rolling for my life. I also keep trying to like line up Nail, or whatever the hell his name is supposed to be.
I just call him Nail. Nail.
Fuck! Fred says, I didn't notice that you were on. That's okay, we're fine. It's all good, you're here now. Didn't get to notice you were on. Ouch, aren't you dizzy from all that rolling? No, never. I do it at judo all the time, we're fine. Valkyrie Ruin, welcome to the stream. Says, hey, Red. Hey,
Hello.
Doc. How you doing? I had a ham sandwich for breakfast. And that's my whole day so far. Thank you for keeping the shout train rolling there, Fred. I will say it did not properly shout out Dark Angel. So, 5 days a week at the gym. That's working out as good as can be expected, I guess. Everything's very sore. Morning, Fred. Morning, Leon. Morning, Dark Angel. Box is nice. I want ham sandwich now. You know what you gotta do then? Bread, ham. You make those two get very acquainted. Fred says, yeah, I don't work out. Thank you for re-shouting out Dark Angel. Make sure that's up and running. Croven, where you at?
I'm at the bonfire.
I figured up. You're not here.
Signs down.
Alright, guess we're just waiting on the computer to figure... Oh, you know what? Nope, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't have my multiplayer, but I do. Fred says, I had blueberry Pop-Tarts. That's pretty good. Valkyrie says, the only working out I'm doing today is carrying a sick 8-year-old to the bathroom. Aww. Make sure you get some good curls in with him. Fred says, oh, I'm sorry. I always hated when they were sick. Valkyrie said I had coffee and hopes and dreams. Well, I mean, you can still have hopes and dreams. And if you never accomplish them, you never have to get rid of them either.
Tried moving it.
Yeah, it showed up, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I tried hitting the grace to kind of refresh the area. See, I've changed up how my workouts are going to be, because I flip-flop between what I refer to, probably incorrectly, as bulk and cut workout routines. So now that it's getting nice out, I'm switching over to the cut workout routine, because I'm going to be walking my dogs twice as much, and it's going to be a lot more cardio-based, and, well, it's more aerobic than anaerobic. Get that switch up in, because then I'll start kind of losing weight and toning muscle. At least that's the game plan. I can't promise it.
I don't know if you'll be able to hit the other guy.
I don't know either. I can free aim my spells, I just can't actually...
Well, he's behind that cage. And if you get too close to him, he'll yell.
Well, looks like I can get him.
There we go.
Fred says, I want to walk with the doggos too. Oh, we will make sure you're walking with them doggos.
Hey.
What?
Hey. Guess what I found?
What? Old friends. Alright, are you ready to not fucking die this time?
We'll see.
You gotta at least deal with one of these dudes.
I mean, someone put a fucking message right in front of the door, and I just kept reading the message instead.
Well, that didn't quite work. Stay alive. Wait, did I just hit you?
No, I think I was being hit by his attack.
Kroven fucking died again. Mom! Kroven won't survive long enough to help. Come on, just die.
That's alright. And fighting in my own world, I didn't survive long enough to help either.
Come on, I hate this fucking guy. Oh, good. You have awkward, stupid timing.
Yep.
Great. Fred's calling you out and says you need to go for walks with the doggos, too.
We'll see.
Once you're allowed. Well, once you're allowed, you gotta start coming back to the gym, too.
Yeah.
Everything right now is just light weights and lots of reps and countering muscle groups. At least that's my game plan. So, like,
Yeah.
back chest days. Arm days are just... Now it's really more focused. Doc says, allowed, what's going on? Kroven okay? Kroven had some surgery on his foot not too long ago. That's actually why he's home on Tuesday.
Yep. Haven't been to work in over a month.
Yep.
It's that's why I have 230 hours into Elden Ring.
Dark Angel says, hey Leon, how long are you gonna play this game? That we beat it, probably?
And then probably even more.
Yeah, I will probably still be playing this game years from now.
Hell, me and Uncle Plankton just restarted playing Dark Souls yesterday.
Uh, Uncle
Plankton never
Uncle
played it.
Plankton, is that what you just called him?
Yeah, because his Twitch handle is Uncle Death,
Yeah.
but I call him Plankton. He's Uncle Plankton.
Valkyruin says, okay, that sucks. Fred says he's doing good. You are doing good. And Valk says, I haven't bought Elden Ring. Well, I mean, it's definitely not for everybody. Is a thing I keep opening by saying, because a lot of people are like... A lot of people are talking about, like, oh, well, I'll just get into it. And I'm like, okay. So, why do I have arrows equipped? I don't fucking...
Because when you pick up arrows, it auto-equips them.
That's stupid.
Just like I always have bolts equipped, because they just get auto-equipped.
Fred's laughing at Uncle Plank. Hey, maybe don't put that, like, right next to the Grace.
Oh. Sorry.
Because people are also putting messages and bloodstains in here.
Stupid people leaving their bloodstains all over the place.
Right? Very inconsiderate. Did I say Fred's laughing at Uncle Plankton? Good one.
Yes.
I'm not sure what today's workout is going to be, but... Gonna be fun, I can promise myself that. Although my workout buddy's becoming a fucking schlub.
Damn schlubs.
Right? He, like, isn't showing up.
Oh.
2 out of 3 days we go. At least lately. Maybe he'll find his way back around. Right now. Getting on my nerves. Alright, let's start with a full roster of magic. I'm gonna say, how am I just out of range? Oh, they're both coming for you.
That's good. Start shooting the boss.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that if we kill General What's-His-Nuts, they'll leave.
Well, yeah, they're summon spirits, so they have to. The problem is I'm getting you ganked.
Don't worry about it. Dead. Whoop. Hey. Fuck you, shield guy.
I'm not rolling! What the fuck? I literally let go of that button like fucking 3 seconds ago and I've just been smashing B. What the fuck? All of my frames dropped and it just kept firing. I let go of it the second that dude started to stab at me.
Yep.
Ah. So what is everybody else's plans for the week? Or their Tuesday, at least? I usually don't try to think as far ahead. All of my, I try to reserve everything to just kind of living in the moment-ish.
I don't plan anything.
I mean, I wouldn't either if I was laid up about it, but...
Alright, so... One quick side thing, if you want. There's a talisman that's a short walk from here.
Are you talking about the Cerulean Amulet +1?
Yeah.
I have it.
Got it already? Okay, good.
Speaking of, I need to make sure I'm wearing the right... Because that one's okay.
Oh. Hmm.
Do I have a better one I could...
Okay, that's why I keep dying. Easier, I should say. I'm wearing America's Scar Seal, which increases the amount of damage I'm taking.
Yeah, I think I am also wearing that. Ah, Valkyrie, thank you so much. Hitting a gift sub. Dark Angel's got my emotes again. Valk says, I'm existing right now. One kid's sick, running a fever. Kid 3 wasn't feeling good yesterday and feels better. Good old mommin' thing. Alright, I just took off America's seal. I did summon you in, I'm just... Oh.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Please, so that all my weapons still work. Actually, I think all my weapons will work anyway. Hey, Shadowhawk. The Shade coming back in with his own little raid. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Love to see you here. Welcome back. You get to watch me and Kroven fuck this up royally.
Again.
Again. Well, he gets to see it for the first time.
Oh.
Kroven's trying to, like, keep them off me. I'm trying to line them all up and do this. And they won't fucking stand still for any of it. There we go. Oh, God.
Boy! My guy decided to start targeting not the guy who I was fighting.
Well, they're both dead at least. Oh, Kroven's dead too. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he doesn't resummon them.
Well, hopefully he doesn't have a phase 2! Oh, shit. He's all lightninged out and pissed. We got a little dash attack, which is, it looks like it'll hurt. Oh, God. How the fuck do you pause yourself in midair? Not a thing Dark Souls used to do. It's very kind of grounded. You're some kind of Sekiro boss.
Yeah. From what I've seen of Sekiro, they're fairly similar to how this general fights.
Suck, dude. Great, I have no health left. Bad allocation of flasks on my part, I think. Oh, that was really close. At least he keeps trying like the same 5 attacks. God damn it. Alright, Fred hitting the shout out for Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk saying thanks to Cheryl. Cheryl's my bot. You can ignore her. Shadowhawk was playing 7 Days to Die. Hope it was going well. Everybody asking how everybody's doing. Fred got busy with a client. Of course he acknowledged the raid, Fred. You're good. It was very sweet of the gift sub, Valk. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I got grease on my phone. Hang on a second. No, that's okay. Fred says he's pretty good at keeping up with chat. Usually, yeah. I do my best. In this game, we kind of get stuck while the bosses are on screen kicking our ass. Let's see, I could try switching the armor a little. I have a couple of armors I can wear and still freely roll.
Yeah.
Hey, Fred, thank you for the other gift sub. I appreciate it a lot. Enjoy my emotes. We worked hard on them. Valkyrie says, not a problem. Had a tiny bit extra. Aww. We appreciate you choosing to waste it here. Where the woman? Cool. Shit, I thank Fred for the sub. How we doing today? What's everybody's plan on Tuesday here? Valkyrie already answered. Fred's gonna be at work. Groven's just gonna sit there like a lemon. Groven is a lump.
Oh, good.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're being invaded by the Jew.
What? You have
his
things.
In-game.
Yeah.
That's his in-game name. His Jew.
Well, let's walk through this portal and ruin his day. Damn it. Will you roll, for fuck's sake? Oh, I roll a little slower in this armor. Crap, I don't have my... Damn it. I died. Jade saying I'll be leaving for work in 10 minutes. Cool, cool, cool. Fred asking what he does for a living. Fred says, I'm at work right now. Apparently fuck off. What? Oh, apparently fucking off.
So. That kind of got a little rude there for a second.
Right? The problem with any amount of censorship is no one just assumes they all mean the letters you're working for. Jade saying, I work for a beer and liquor distributor. My job is I cover for people, so I pretty much do everything there. But I mainly deal with the liquor when I'm not covering for people, and the liquor has been slow since after St. Patrick's Day. Valkyrie says, fuck work, I've been slacking. I have to get a ton of shit done and get pictures and post them on Etsy. Oh boy. This conversation for me. I have been... See, I was doing contract work and DoorDash to kind of keep my bills paid. And now that gas prices have kind of spiked really good, no DoorDash. It's not a financially stable situation right now. It's costing me like all of my money just to drive around. And now that the weather's nice, maybe I was gonna pick up some clients, but at the same time I'm just like a little over that because I had some people try to take advantage of me in the last couple months of me doing it. They're like, oh, well, he doesn't work for a company. We can just, not pay him. And he'll just get the money when we feel like it. And it's like, yeah, no. I will actually take you to court. I have the text proving you owe me the money. This was a legal transaction. Kyo-kun, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Hey.
Valkyrie says, oh, hold on, wait. Got it for Kyo-kun, let's see. Kyo-kun says, I was a video editor, haven't gotten my money since a fucking year. Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, I was gonna say, Fred, we don't need to censor here. That kind of stream. My boat, don't worry, we lost the battle years ago. Valkyrie says, either that or we couldn't afford one. I'm doing lovely, Kyokun. Thank you for asking. We're about to go into the boss room, which is why I'm catching up to everything. Dakaroon says, why has my health gone done? The starving artist shit isn't a lie, by the way. Aww. I'm thankfully not starving, and that's kind of all I can say for myself. So I'm currently in the process of either looking for a new job, which I don't want to do because I have to go back to having somebody else be my boss, and I hate that. Or I have to start scaring up clients who want to scam me, so that's where I've been kind of in the middle of... Alright, I have a lot of honest clients, it's just the honest ones that never last long enough. Last one was like, wanted this whole, like, big section of his room painted. I'm like, alright, and I quoted him money, and he just kind of... he's just like, well, I don't have it, so I just can't pay you, after I had done half the work. So I haven't gone back to finish, and he finally paid me. And then when he texted me about returning, I said, I'm not so sure I'm gonna. I didn't say that in that few... I did say it in a much more professional tone, that maybe I'd make him pay up front, but oh well. Brad dropping an LOL. Kyokun says, trying to calm my mental health because I have melancholic depression. Aww. You're okay, Kyo. It happens. Doc says, I'm trying to get this business started and not to be so scattered, and it's hard to do unless someone actually buys things. Yeah, that's true. Kyo asking how Kroven's doing.
I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you?
In we go.
Oh,
Get this shit over with. Ah, damn it! You bumped one of them out! When you shot one of them, he staggered, like, backwards. And he was able to walk out of the beam. Oh well. Valkyrie asks, I need to ask Kroven where he gets his FEP from.
I buy from Amazon. I just buy the Anycubic stuff off Amazon.
Kyo says I'm doing better, basically. Pretty much good too today. I didn't feel the sadness like I did a few days. It's always such a tough thing. I mean, life hits you, and you gotta feel your feelings. You take your time, Kyoko, and you come back to us when you... Well, I mean, like, you could stay, but... You come back to happy when happy is actually what you're feeling. It's not your job to be happy. One of the things that, like, is unfun is, like... Being a 90s kid, for example. There was a lot of, like... Trying just to tell you that, oh, that's the wrong spot. Are you kidding? I missed? What the fuck? You can get pretty close to those things without setting them off.
If you're behind them.
We got one of the Phantom Knights. Okay, that's 2 flasks down. I won't get back. Valkyrie says, can you send me a link? I can't find the Anycubic stuff and bought some dumpster fire shit.
Oh, yeah. I can send you a link over Discord.
Valkyrie offering to talk to Kyokun if he needs it. Aw, you guys are great. Keep up with each other. Kyo says, the breakup got me pretty good, and only this thing called love. Never gonna love a girl again, man. If only that were true. Always finds a way to come and get you again, man. I'm just saying. Back. Oh, God. Can't look. Oh, I didn't hit a fucking rune arch, damn it.
You fucking...
Stay alive! Oh, those were almost like my feet. He tried to chop me in my feet, Scropen. Here it comes. Alright, now he's all super grumpy. Now we can do an aggro draw and double down on his ass. I didn't roll! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay then. Game's just not really doing well. Holy fuck. I don't know if this boss just somehow draws a lot of assets or something, but I'm not responding. Like, hitting buttons and they're just not working. I know my controller works okay. I was just playing a different game before we started this, and I didn't have any problems in there. Kyo says my pet pom-pom passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyo.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
Oh, it's my dude's pet. Well, still, you know, you had an attachment to something. Still hurts. Valk lost their rat last weekend. Still no idea what happened. Aww. Sorry, guys. It's been a month for that. It really has. I know of two people. I know you're now like the fourth person I know that lost their dog. Fifth person total. Sixth person losing a pet? Sixth. One of the karate students lost their pet turtle. Feeling to lose when someone sure is pretty worth. I mean, like, it depends. I can tell you right now, like, Atlas, my dog, means, like, the world. Losing him would probably be pretty comparably bad to losing a lot of folks. Now, my sentence doesn't make any sense. Aw, it made sense. We got you. Rune Arc. Before we go into the boss room. Ready?
Yep.
In we go! Side. That's a physic. A blast. What the fuck? I don't know what fucking move that is, but... Oh, the inconsistencies in this game. For example, the one guy I was hitting, like, square in the face, but he was just running through it. Got all the way up in my face. And then finally staggered, even though the last time I hit him with it, it just completely staggered him. And then the other guy didn't pull aggro to me at all. Pull aggro from me at all. Shadowhawk saying, okay, I gotta get going to work now, unfortunately. Good luck with the game, and have a good stream. Thank you, Shadowhawk. We appreciate the raid. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a lovely day at work with all the boozes and the things, you know. I just realized I'm not sure you described what you do mostly, whether it's stocking alcohol, making alcohol, capping, bottling, I don't know. But you have a lovely day. And we will see you next time.
So long, man. Have fun at work.
And we will have fun with the game. As mad as I'm getting, I'm actually still enjoying myself. Part of the fun. Fred says, sorry everyone got stuck on the phone. It's okay, Fred, you didn't miss much.
Yep. We just ran in and died again.
Yeah. I don't know what I mean, I guess, you know, I'm kind of resigned myself to being a glass cannon, but I feel like I should be a little bit more effective of a glass cannon.
Yeah.
I'm just not feeling that effectiveness really sink in. Especially when that one twin sword fuck can just kind of, like, leap through my spell and hit me.
Yeah.
But it's okay, I'm gonna start with him this time. There we go, they're both dead. Now I just have to stop using that spell right now. Roll! I'm just gonna yell roll from now on every time I actually hit the button. Although I was apparently informed that there is actually a peripheral thing I could get for the stream that will show you guys that I actually push the buttons I say I do. This is tricky because if he switches aggro mid-attack, like...
Yeah.
Like, he will totally just end me in a one-shot. Big jump.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck.
I'm like, aha, it took all my stamina, but I was able to shield his attack.
And then you had no stamina to get away.
Yep.
You're doing your dash attack. Big leap. And I... Oh, fuck. Oh, barely got that zip in. Just need him to do one more attack. Nope! Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. Zip. Oh, zip. Shoot him anyway. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Woo! Kyokun says, that was epic! Brad apologizing for the pets. Valk says, sorry I got stuck on the clock app again. Stuck on the clock app? Damn, he gets stuck on that. Sounds weird.
Clock
Fred
app.
says, how dare they expect me to work, right? Nothing but rude. Fred hitting a dead Kroven there. Good stuff. Valkyrie says TikTok. Oh. Yeah, I don't use... I actually refuse to use TikTok. Oddly enough... Alright, not that oddly enough. But I find their content really fucking annoying. Keo is loving that fight we just had. Yeah, they are pretty epic. They're... they kind of get irritating some of the time, though.
Alright, I am here.
You're here where? Because I'm
outside the boss door.
Oh. Okay. I mean, if you just want to meet me here, I don't really want to make you do that, though.
Why? All I gotta do is use 8 arrows, and then I'm here.
Alright. Doc says I watch it. I don't make TikToks. I don't do that either. Why are you counting a deadly on I lived?
What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck? I'll take that feature away if nobody wants to respect it. My sign's on the stairs. Doc says I find most of it annoying, but some of it's hilarious. I wait for it to get actually shared on a platform I use. If it's gonna be funny, I'll actually see it because it'll actually get passed around. Kyokun says because I want to see how many times you died. Chat command deaths. This one right here. There is one that'll show the counters without changing the counters. You just added an extra death on me that I didn't deserve. All right, somewhere we deserved it, but everybody missed it, so you don't get to count. You don't get to count those. All right, man.
Walk the physic. Walk in the boss room.
My physic. Or death beam. Why does it keep staggering him just out of fucking range? Great, I got killed. Nobody count. Got one already.
Yep.
Fred says, want us to give Kroven one to even it out? No, it's fine.
Huh?
To be honest, we never...
Okay, so...
oh, right,
so,
Kroven vision.
Good news.
Yeah?
When he enters phase 2, the knights just go away.
Right. It's why I kept trying to just death beam him straight away.
And then he
The problem is he still killed me while that was happening. You're still...
shit.
You didn't...
I'm
Sorry.
still alive.
Okay, Kroven vision. Kyokun says, sorry, LMFAO. No, it's cool. You're good. Fred says nope, sorry. Fred says I've never been on TikTok and then is laughing because I died. I set him to phase 2, it just didn't matter. Doc says my child fell asleep. Okay, good. That's good. Rest is good.
Stop stabbing me.
Kroven vision isn't working, is it? Why is this being such a dick now? Oh, you gotta be on Discord to actually see Discord. No, that's not a setting I've ever fucking enabled.
He got me.
Doesn't matter, nobody got to see it. Because for some reason, if I am not sitting on Discord, the cam is not active for some reason, or just wasn't for a second.
But that's why I was saying what was going on. So you guys knew what was happening.
Why everything just not working? Doc says she looks so peaceful. Yeah. Too bad you can't get your curls in. Kidding. I'm turning into one of those fitness nuts. I'm not one yet. Alright, I got my finger down.
Oh, yeah, still loading.
Try hit that Kroven vision and make sure it works on quick change. Good. It's supposed to be. Whoa. Kyokun says I'm the only kid who showed up to school today out of 60. 60 is a lot of kids. How the hell? Hopefully the classes are like short or something. That's a lot of kids to keep track of. Doc says, I've had it happen, Fred. Granted, it was teacher in service. Mom forgot. Oh. All of them are assholes. They watch porn even in class. Yeah, that's just school. I remember there were kids like that in my school. Didn't really get it, to be honest.
Nope.
Offline classes. Oh, wow. That I was gonna say that's bold. Then I'm like, nah. You know what? Actually, even before we all had cell phones that we could watch porn on, kids would just crack the fucking school security and would watch porn in the middle of fucking computer lab. So either crack the security or bring it in on a flash drive, and so it's not like it was all that weird. All right, let's go.
Oh.
I got the sword guy down. Still alive, right?
Yeah.
All right, I ran out of magic. Bring it! You windbagged fat man. Oh, Jesus, why does he want you so bad?
I don't know.
I eliminated, like, most of his health bar at this point. Oh!
Oh shit! No!
Stay alive! Oh, God. I burned all my magic right out.
I'm out of magic too.
Big jump.
You fuck.
I got him. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you right in your dump a fat face. We got him.
Oh. I was so nervous because I left my 45 grand of souls sitting there. Sitting there.
Valkyrie says, or bring in their parents' magazines. Yeah, we didn't have that one so much. Yokun says, computer lab, dude, they watch porn in history class. Yeah, I know, but we didn't have smartphones back
Yeah.
then. So you didn't have a device you could just carry porn on and watch it live. Valkyrie says, but watching porn wasn't the worst thing my classes did. There was a fight at least twice daily, and I swear everyone was packing. We didn't quite have the packing issue. Although somebody did shoot a gun off at our school. Kind of stupidly. Alright, not kind of. It was completely stupid. It's all over a girl. And he put 2 bullets into 2 inanimate things, the ceiling and a trophy case. And that's kind of it. He got talked down seconds later. Russ, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm doing lovely, thank you for asking. Let's see. Kyokun says, I never take my phone to school because sometimes other students will steal it. Yeah, no kidding.
Yep.
I remember it wasn't very long into school that my mom, Fred here, she bought me a Slayer watch. And it was like this big leather studded, really nice watch. And I remember I kind of wasn't used to wearing it, and it kind of chafed my arm the one day, so I took it off and I set it and I like kind of set it under my arm, and I ended up kind of falling asleep mid-class. Somebody took it and the teacher just let everybody, like, I tried to say something and the teacher's just like, yeah, whatever, and let everybody walk out, and I'm like, someone in this fucking room has my watch. And I ended up getting in trouble for swearing, and nobody cared. So yeah, that sounds like a pretty standard school experience to me. All right. Rode up the elevator. I don't really know what's good about this place. No. Oh. Got a ghosty boy? Ah, the Hallig Tree secret medallion left side.
Yep.
Huh.
Did you get
Lord
the right side?
Michaela, forgive me. Yeah, I've had the right side for a while.
Okay.
Doctor says I went through like 4 Game Boys in a week before my dad said not to take it to school. Ah, I miss school. I don't. Thank you for the victory emotes, Fred. Doctor says I grew up in the hood. Kyokun says what's a Game Boy? Or Homeboy? Boy, hold on. Man, I'm really falling behind on this chat today. I don't miss school. Fred doesn't miss school either. Russ says I'm good.
No.
How about yourself? Oh, to Fred, sorry. Valk says, so you don't miss the clicks? No. My clique actually stuck around after school. We had a
Yep.
very odd duck bunch, so as it turns out, we're all still friends because we all learned how to tell each other to go fuck ourselves.
Hell, most of them live in my house. Most of my friends.
Yeah, that's actually, there's quite a bit of truth to that, I guess. Yeah, right now Croven's got 2 roommates with on top of Fred also living there. Let's see. I keep mentioning my gym partner. That's actually my oldest friend right now. Pops in here from time to time, toss salad, scrambled egg. Okay, so this is a useless drop to go to.
So hey,
What's up?
meet me at the freezing lake.
Meet you at the freezing lake. Setting myself over there. Fred says, that was one of the worst days of my life. Unfortunately, I kind of bled all over. Oh. When the kid brought the gun to school, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Valkyrie says, same, I hated school. I'm doing lovely,
My
Russ.
sign's down by the bonfire.
Okay. Any particular reason we're doing this again?
Yes.
Russ says that's good. He doesn't miss school either. God, I don't really know that many people who really miss school.
No.
Fred says I
The
had friends
only
at school, and a couple of them are still my friends with all these years later. Doc says I had friends, but most of them are dead or junkies. Unfortunately, I also had a couple of junkies and a couple of deaths in our friends group, and
follow me.
they're gone. Is what it is. The junkies have just kind of, well, actually, I tried to help them at first, and after getting burned 2 separate times, I'm just probably never going to really open that can of worms ever again.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to jump up there. I missed.
Fuck, 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 fuck. That one took magic like a champ.
Yeah, those guys are always a pain in the ass.
Oh, I forgot to finish him. He's following us now.
Oh shit. Well, I thought I got him.
No, he's up
Oh,
and
that's
around the
somebody
mattress.
else. The big boy had a cloak on.
Yeah, okay. Where are we going?
You'll see.
Hang on, chat. Catching up with you in a second.
Up this hill. Hopefully we can make it up here. Ah, what?
Is this a hidden bridge situation?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh, fuck.
creepy.
Oh, no.
How hidden is this bridge and how far does it go?
There, just hold on. Oh, after I knock over this archer here. Ah, you fucking bitch.
I'm coming to help.
Yeah, they took me out.
Okay, so hidden bridge. Oh god. It shot me in my tum tum.
Did they kill you?
No.
Okay. As I was leaving, I heard something died.
Yeah, I
Must have been.
shot the knight that was coming up behind you. Alright, is it straight across this or
No, here. Just wait there. I'll be there in a sec. You took out the archer guys?
yeah. Well, no.
Okay.
And would it matter? You still have to come here. Let's see. Fred says I have two people I've been friends with since 3rd grade, 49 years. Val says mine was the outcast. My oldest friend decided she was going to choose a crappy person over me. Yeah, I've seen that one. Fred says they're still very close. Valkyrie says, I guess I was succeeding in life and that wasn't good for her. When is it ever? Actually, most of my friends are actually on the non-toxic side of things. Fred says never stick with people who can bring you down or can't love that you succeed. I've definitely dropped all of those people. Don't mind me just standing in the air here. See a blood stain.
My son's down on that little bridge.
I mean, there is actually a good track of blood stains and stuff going all the way across. Something's trying to shoot me. Thankfully, I'm just out of range. Arrows are landing just short.
There. My sign is down. Just summon me in.
Cool, I don't see it yet. Hang on a moment. Oh.
Well, it's on the bridge, not on the invisible bridge.
Yeah, how about you get on the invisible bridge where I can't be shot?
You said you took him out.
No, I did not. I actually took it back. Keeps inching his way to me, so I've been inching across the invisible bridge.
Well, how far out are you?
Yoku, up like maybe 15 feet. There, I summoned you. Mind you, you're in the hail of arrows, so watch yourself. Yokun says my old friend called me to join... Oh, Discord friend called me to join the group back. Assholes made a lot of fun of me. Oh, yeah, fuck them. Don't need that. I reported him and blocked. Nice. Fred says, you know you're still in Croven Vision. Yes, I knew we were still in Croven Vision. I was just standing there on this bridge waiting for him to summon in.
I didn't even get the summon message.
Yeah, well, I summoned him again. Fred says, never stoop to a hater's level. Bro, he added me to the group. No, I accidentally reported my homie. Oh, you could probably take it back. Russ is sorry to hear that. Can't take it back. Well, you'll just have to apologize. And fucking Cheryl bursting in with some on her bullshit. Huh.
Yeah, the little invisible bridge shows up quite nicely in your world.
Yes, it does.
If you just follow that little, like, fog.
Alright, we're on the heretical rise. The seal on the rise has opened. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize we were,
Flying monkeys.
I can't cast anything. Oh, but the stupid message is still stuck on the screen. That's fucking dumb, game. What the fuck? WNC Survival, welcome to the stream. Coming in with an LOL. Fred says, Todd, how are you? I concur, Fred. Todd, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so the little message that popped up at the bottom of the screen, it was preventing me from doing anything.
Yeah.
That should really be an any key removes the message thing. Like if I pull triggers or bumpers or something, it should fucking get rid of that message.
I 100% agree.
Red trying that shout out thing for giving it a good whirl. Thank you for shouting out WNC Survival. I have been really, really busy lately and have not gotten to be to anything. Alright, I'm gonna work my way up there. Since you're already up there.
Yep. Signs on the bridge again.
But yeah, like, I couldn't fight. I'm sitting there trying to attack, and the game's just willfully going, well, you didn't get the message off the screen, so you're just stupid.
Yep. I like how in the Dark Souls games, those messages automatically went away after a second.
Yeah.
But now they're like, no, it's an improvement.
Yeah,
It inhibits you from doing things.
Yeah. We took control of the game away from you, and we think that's positivity. Yes. Now, I don't know where you dropped your sign, but I'm like moving towards the other end of the bridge because I didn't kill anything, so they're.
Okay, I can
What?
put it on.
Oh, fuck off! Kyosu, I can't take it back. I will message him. Game is bugged? Question mark. No, they programmed it to do that. That's not a bug. It's a feature. That the game puts tiny messages on your screen that you might not even realize are on your screen. WNC says, I'm good, and you? I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Had a ham sandwich for breakfast. I've been at the gym 5 days this week. I'm a bit on the exhausted side. Kinda losing, kinda, like, I wouldn't say I'm losing interest in Elden Ring, but I am hitting that, like, fried point where, like, the game's irritations are just kind of rubbing my last nerve, you know? So...
But my sign is right at the stairs going up to the balcony.
But yeah, apparently I accidentally touched my B button or something, because my character just backstepped and went off the bridge again. I don't know if you're watching. Gyokun says Mojang got a bug and called it a feature. I mean, he actually took the time to reprogram it into a feature. He didn't just say, oh, by the way, it is a feature. You're talking about when he was trying to program the pigs and wound up with creepers? Alright, Groven, lead the way. Inching my way up here.
One of the flying monkeys are dead.
Thought I was shooting at the other one. I just targeted something completely through the building. There we go.
Alright, now there is one of the mechanical spear guys up this way.
I can usually deal with them pretty good with magic. They're relatively systemic. Up we go!
Oh, good. Fuck off.
Alright. I love when things fuck off without prodding.
Here.
Oh, nope. Cool. It's a chest. Oh! Founding Rain of Stars.
It's one of the 9 legendary spells.
Oh, fuck yes. I don't know how many of those I already have or not, but...
Based on what we've talked about, you have 2. Comet Azure and,
I mean, I have way more spells.
Lasat's spell. Well, there are only 9.
There's
There
a
are 9
secret drop
legendary
here.
spells. Yeah, it just leads us down the stairs.
Cool. Oh. Liar!
I forgot there's a
Wait, why did I
flying monkey down here.
switch spells?
Flying monkey! Ah.
Kyokun says, I just realized that those bastards have my number. Oh. Well, that's troublesome. You're a whistle?
I just heard something die.
A whistle or a scream? I couldn't quite make out what the sound was.
I think it's this deer. Because I was hearing like a weird sound when I was here too.
Is there anything else here, or just...
I don't think so.
not a shiny or a brace or something?
No.
Useless.
All that here was that spell.
Alright, so we do have a couple things to actually decide to do. We have the Lava Manor, which I really haven't explored at all. We've got General Radon,
whom I hear has been nerfed to a small extent.
I don't know why he would be. He seemed like...
They lowered his amount of actual damage that he dealt by a little bit.
Huh.
And they lowered his aggression
Weird.
by a little bit.
So what do you want to do?
Well, let's see. We could go explore Volcano Manor, which I've been around a little bit in there. I got to 2 of the bosses there.
I can't teleport from here.
Well, yeah, because I'm here.
Oh, right.
We could go fight them. We could go fight the ancient deer demon in the underground.
Oh, yeah, Siafra.
We could go fight the fucking Radan, who I'm hoping we can get beaten this stream.
Then let's go fight Radon. Let's just get on with it then.
Alright. Because there's so much more stuff that I'm trying to do that's locked behind him.
Yeah, I got a couple things that I wanted to look into. I mean... there's a couple things that I'm, like... not entirely sure of, also.
Yeah.
Contact me through WhatsApp, then delete WhatsApp. I don't know what WhatsApp's all about, but I know a lot of porn bots have been like, hey, you want to download this thing? And I'm like, no, I don't fucking want anything.
No, I'm good.
But you can send me money and I'll send you naked pictures. And I'm like, thanks, I have a bisexual wife who I and her have an exploratory relationship, so I don't really need your pictures that you stole off of some Instagram model's account.
Like, they're free on the internet. Just go look them up.
Kyo says, I can't delete WhatsApp because of school.
Ah.
What? Your school got talked into using WhatsApp?
Well, you know what you might be able to do is go into their profiles and then block them.
Yeah, maybe.
Like on Facebook and whatnot.
Did they rip off Halo's theme for this place? Did I ask that last time we were here?
No, but I thought the same thing when I came here. The first time.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Alright, so I'll summon you at the portal.
General Radahn, mightiest demigod. The festival.
Yes, ready as I'll ever be. Then it becomes night and the door opens.
Before we begin,
Holy
allow me
fuck,
to
I do
paint
not need to
you
hear
the
his
full
backstory
picture.
every single time I come here.
But now,
But now we must make Mary. I don't know Mary, but making her is as fun as it sounds. I don't want it.
Oh shit. That was almost a very short fight.
What you mean?
But, I stood too close to the edge of the elevator and it picked me up on the ledge on the other side of it.
Oh no. And it almost flipped you off of it.
Yep. Alright,
Like a
my
teetering
side is
glass of
down.
milk. A human glass of teetering. There you are. Alright, let's hope they're not lying about Radahn being nerfed a bit. Although I don't know why
Yeah.
they'd nerf him. I thought the whole point of him was that you were supposed to be able to summon like 50 friends and go at him with everything you got.
Yeah.
I gotta wait till you fully summon in, because the portal isn't active.
Yeah.
Didn't expect. There it is. Didn't expect message. Message dropped on top of the fucking teleporter. Alright, let's go. Kinda wish Radahn was one of the bosses you could fight on a horse.
Well, if I wasn't here, you could.
Oh. Summon Sir Lionel. Summon Saratoga. Oh god. I don't understand how that one's supposed to work. Where you just kind of like
Oh no.
shoots like a handful of arrows and it becomes like 50 handfuls of arrows.
Right?
Damn it, I haven't hit him yet. I just haven't been close enough. Oh, ho, ho. That is a hell of a nerfing. We definitely did not do this much damage last time we tried this.
No.
What the hell was that? Oh, Lionel died. Quick, summon patches.
I mean, they summoned patches.
Oh, God! I didn't know he did that.
Oh shit! There's a little gravity pull attack.
Why does he only want to kill me?
I don't know.
Oh, got that roll just in time.
He's going just outside. Oh, I'm out of magic now. Okay, bow it is. Wait, you summon Okina?
Yeah.
Okina's the dude with the bleeding katana who keeps killing me.
Fuck. He is not giving me a fucking break here.
Don't worry, I aggroed him now. He's fighting us. He finally sat still long enough to take an arrow.
That's such an awkward spacing, like it's hard to hit him.
He's got a really awkward
Everything.
movement pattern, too.
A very awkward everything, yeah.
I feel bad for Leonard.
Right? The poor little horse.
Oh shit, no.
Why he looks
Oh,
like
good.
an Indian god. Maybe that was kind of part of the design idea. Couldn't tell you for sure, though. Okay.
Oh shit.
Inconsistency worked in my favor that time. Okina has died, no! Quick, summon signs. More summon signs!
Marcus is dead too.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh god, where did he go?
Shit. Phase 2.
What the fuck is
ready.
phase 2?
Get ready.
You ready
Just
for
run.
what?
I don't know. Here he comes.
Okay. Looking an
Don't
awful
do
lot
that
like it's phase
period.
1.
They'll do that periodically now, from what I understand.
Yeah, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do. All the summon signs that like moved them all fucking football field away from me. Take of America, please.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he may have been
Alright.
he may have been modeled or inspired by some of that concept, Ryokun. Hidetaka Miyazaki tends to draw from like all kinds of god inspirations.
Yep. And I notice he's got a lot of various anime references in this one too.
That he does. You know, if I can summon like infinite friends, why is this boss stingy about whether or not I can summon you and a horse?
Right?
Fucking stupid. But I think the not being able to summon your horse for any reasons.
That I agree with. It's like literally all the Tarnished in the world share the same horse.
Yeah.
And that's why they block him. I can't use Torrent because there's only one.
Fucking dumb. Like, it would be fun if we could just summon each other and go, like, sweeping across the plain on my horse with my friends.
Yep.
Funnier if you walk. Kyo says, I missed my game, friend. I deleted the game before my exam came. I will download it again.
Start moving. Here comes his arrows.
Yeah, I'm watching. Pretty good about the arrow. Summon, summon, summon. Shit! I didn't realize he was shooting me. It looked like he had turned away.
Yeah, I haven't been able to draw his aggro yet.
I got some Radon spears.
I did now. Ow.
Summon Alexander. I didn't realize it let you summon, like, literally everybody at once.
Yep.
Which, again, why can't I summon my fucking Hornst? They'll have Krovan, everybody's charging in.
Calm down, man. Give Leonard a break.
Why is he
He
facing...
deserves
Why does he
vacation.
keep doing that? We adjusted how his aggro works, so no matter how many people you summon, he'll just kind of target you from time to time. Roll, 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 roll. Alright, phase 2.
Damn, that was quick.
Well, I hit him with the Jesus beam, so...
Good, I still got my face. Okay, here he comes.
Alright, so every once in a while he's gonna do that comet bullshit. Get Blide in here. Summoning all the friends I can find. Summoning gravity balls. I've got Maiden Thurlina. Alright, now I've finally hit my max for summons, which is like 7 fucking people, including you.
Yep.
He killed Blide immediately.
Oh, shit. No! Lionel! No!
I'm gonna end up drawing his aggro here in a second, I feel it. Okita! Fuck!
Oh, me!
Ah, me! That's all I heard. Come on, Alexander, get back in here.
He's unleashing everything at my face.
As long as you stay alive. I'm still summoning friends. We're bringing in the fucking kitchen sink on this one.
He's almost dead. Get him!
Yeah!
Suck it, you're down.
Woo! Kyokun says there's an Easter egg where you can find a Dark Souls main character in this fight. I know, we already summoned him. Patches.
Yep. Good old Patches.
Alright, now we get to watch the cutscene together, guys. Shh! Victory! Nice. Oh.
Oh, I didn't get to watch the cutscene.
Why
It
didn't you
just booted me back to my world.
just watch it on my thing?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Thank you for the victory emote spread. Everything got all bright and shiny. I think I just went to hell. Died and gone to hell. Do, 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 do. And now you know what the fun part is? Kyokun says that's beautiful. You know what the best part is, guys? Now I get to be one of Kroven's infinity summons in his boss fight.
Yep.
Meaning no how many times I show up, hit my physic, and die, he will be able
Make
to
sure
just...
to let you put your sign down.
Huh?
Make sure to let you put your sign down.
It does not.
Okay.
But let me touch this site of grace here.
Yeah. That's stupid that they can't replace summon signs inside to summon again.
What's up, Alexander?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out.
Oh no.
After that, I hid like a coward. And as such,
What'd you do to
I
Alexander?
can hardly
Alexander was
stand
cracked by
to face one
Radahn.
such as you.
Oh no! No!
He's okay. He just it doesn't seem to be doing great. And then Blide's here too.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you.
Wolfman.
Sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared.
I forgot you were doing Ranni's quests.
And you. And
Might as well.
did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I
Yeah,
can't
it was
fathom
cool.
how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. for Mistress Rani.
Yeah, as it turns out, you can do everybody's quests and stuff.
Yeah.
Game don't give a fuck. Return to entrance? What?
Yeah, it returns you here so I can summon you.
Alright, hang on a second. Sorry. I have a level up, I think, in Pocket Runes.
So what level are you anyway?
99?
Okay.
I do not have the Pocket Rune.
Damn.
Kyo says his voice sounds cool. Thank you, Kyo-kun. I try to sound as smooth as buttery silk. I know you're talking. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to check to see if they're actually legendary spells or not.
They say that there are legendary spells in the description.
They do they?
Yep.
Comet Azure, sorcery. Fires a tremendous comet within a starry torrent. Nowhere on it does it say legendary. There we go. Okay. Legendary sorcery, the primeval sorcery.
I was gonna say, you're not reading the
Yeah, I
the
realize.
lore text. The legendary weapons will say that too.
Yeah, I guess I only have the two. That said,
Well, you should have Lasats, right?
what is it?
Stars of Ruin.
I do not have Stars of Ruin.
Huh. I wonder. Well, maybe you don't get his staff when he gives you the spell.
No, you get the staff in Raya Lucar. Like, you just find that sitting in a pile of shit. See what that spell looks like real quick. Murder barrage. And it costs so little. Hopefully it does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Brett says he gets that from me. The cool voice. I do have
Alexander,
a wonderful
it's,
voice. I love it.
Or Blythe. Blythe gets the cool sounding voice from Fred.
Yeah. Little known fact, Fred is actually Blythe's voice actor. It's just a testament to her skills that she can sound exactly like a British man. Okay, whoa. Bad news. The return to entrance thing takes you way the fuck out.
Okay, just jump through the teleporter there. It'll take you inside the castle.
Where I then have to run through the whole castle again.
Not the whole thing. You're just down the stairs from the bonfire.
You sure? Thought there was a lot we had to go through.
No.
Keo says, Christ, Mom has a great talent. Exactly. Where I get my talent from.
Now, hopefully, you don't get ambushed.
You mean invaded?
No, you can't get invaded. You're not playing.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I have a goddamn... I could just have teleported myself straight to the chamber outside the plaza.
Oh, yeah. Which is
Duh,
still, like,
we
right
have
down the
fast
stairs
travel.
from the, from the thing. Yeah. It's really jarring going back to playing Dark Souls 1 after playing Elden Ring.
Yeah. You know what else
I
is...
keep hitting Y to select things. I keep trying to jump, but I can't.
Right? You know what else is really jarring?
Ah.
Alexander.
Yep.
But Hey, Bowie lady.
That's Maiden Thorlina.
Right.
Yeah, I actually have I can summon her regularly.
At last. Brave
I have her
champion,
as a summon ash.
celebration festering with rot and crippled by madness.
So I can't get back to that beach.
The fuck?
The door is closed, and what's his name's just sitting in front of it like, hey, how you doing?
Well, talk to him. See what he says.
He just says, oh, good job, thanks, champion.
You
GG's, bruh.
motherfucker.
That's all he really has to say.
Finally, I'm no longer. I have a task in old business. You could. May we meet again. If the.
Well,
It's
I
time
guess
I
I'll go
made
try
you-
to fight him alone.
I mean, hang on.
And-
I was gonna say, let me work my way back out there and see if there's somewhere I can drop my sign.
Yeah.
I also never picked up my stuff when he hit me from before.
Yeah.
Fred says
Well,
you
you know what
should
else I
meet
could
me
do?
in
I could-
person. Very boring. Theo says, gotta be 20 years old to meet. Fred's got that in
Oh, no,
spades.
you could hit the fucking,
Summoning pool.
Yeah.
The problem with that,
Some
well, actually I don't know how that works.
I'm pretty sure you just use, like, the summon pool item. The small golden effigy.
Right,
And
but
then your sign will appear at every summon pool.
but won't it appear for like everybody?
I don't think so, because we got the multiplayer password on.
Alright, can't fault that logic, I guess.
And then if it does show up for everybody and you summon to somebody else,
Won't let me use the effigy either.
you serious?
I mean, while
Well-
I'm here, I could probably, because like you have the summon
Yeah.
pool right there, right?
Yeah.
So if I just go back a portal. Fred says maybe someday. I don't know. I'm hoping to like go to conventions, and if this channel got big enough and was making me money, I'd travel for it. I'd go to like PAX East in England or whatever it is. Head to PAX in England, and I'd make some rounds to a couple things and meet people. Alright. I've hit the small golden effigy. And hopefully that doesn't open my summon to literally anyone. Why is there a boss door here?
There's a new boss.
Is it fucking what's his nuts, not Gale?
No.
I am being summoned.
Yeah. Yeah, your sign appeared here.
You should have said something, because I'm like, okay, well, bye, Croven, good luck.
We started talking about the new boss.
So it's him?
No.
Oh. Kyo says, find a tutorial on how to attract viewers. I mean, the trick to that is always the same thing. It's just keep making your content, keep improving your content. If you build it, they will come.
Ready?
Yeah. You may now challenge the arena boss. Alright. So, I still have to try to stay alive.
Oh, fuck. That did not work at all.
You gotta try to not get bullseyed.
God damn it. I was in the middle of drinking when he fucking hit me again.
I'm trying to shoot stuff at him, but I'm nowhere near close enough to make this work.
God damn it. Okay, just... God damn it.
Stay alive, hang on,
Dodge
hang
this
on.
fucking arrow.
I'm getting like right up on him. Okay, he's
Save my
aggroing to
fucking
me.
life. Okay, good.
Come on then! Porkins McJumbo, let's do this!
Sending you reinforcements.
Damn it, they actually staggered him out of my shot.
Motherfuckers. Go on, Okina, get in there. You work for me now.
I cannot fucking hit him.
Tried killing me before.
He keeps moving.
Now you're my...
He keeps moving just out of reach of my spells. I also forgot to re-equip the fucking bow, which is my best shot. That's kind of my bad, but I have to like... Huh?
I just picked up a Radan spear.
Yeah, I found those too. Come on, then. He keeps ignoring me to kill Blythe. It's kind of nice. Oh, God.
Go, Patches.
He did his butt suck attack. He tries to suck you through his mighty anus. At least I'm assuming that's how gravity magic works. I have no reason to doubt myself. Kinda nice, he hasn't aggroed to me once. Patches has returned to his world. Not Patches has died, Patches fucking abandoned you.
Yeah, I know. That's the funny part about summoning Patches. He just fucks off.
What a shit.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Here comes the fucking meteor, which is probably aimed at me. Oh good, he's not aimed at me.
For me, he aimed at all of my summons and killed them all in a heartbeat.
He missed all of us, too.
That's
Well,
kind of nuts.
Right now.
You just keep summoning up all these gravity balls. Come on. Whoa. Hey! I knocked him down. And Blythe is actually going to survive your fight.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah! Woo! Patches is scared, LMFAO. Why did he even drop his sign?
To be a joke, I guess. It's pretty funny, though. I think. Because they, I saw a comic. I saw a little fan-made comic that they made. That it summons in Patches. He just looks at Radon and then nopes out of there.
Looks at Radon, looks at you, says, "Good luck, buddy." I was here for moral support. I didn't realize he fucking abandons you. I just kind of kept running around in circles summoning everybody. Alright, so... who's the new boss of Eddie Redmayne Castle?
Well, let me properly watch my cutscene so I can see what actually happened.
Yeah.
Talk to people. If I remember correctly, it's just kind of one of those, like, side bosses now. But if I remember correctly, there's a cool item hidden behind them.
Okay. I should try raising my HP.
Alright. So, here I am, in this desolate wasteland of a area.
Am I the only one who had, like, Soldiers of the Wasteland blaring in the back of their head the entire time that fight happened? Hearing your TV.
Well, shut up.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. My bad. Yes, suck it.
Like, I couldn't see Alexander.
He was off to the side somewhere, like, gathering dirt. Alright, so he killed General Radon. Got his great
Hell
rune.
yeah.
Good is his great rune. Great rune of the unborn. Used to perfect rebirth? What the hell does that mean? Like you get to re-choose your character class, maybe? Or... I don't know. So you gonna come help me fight this mini-boss, or...?
Yeah, I'm talking to Alexander to carry on his quest. Make sure he,
Hey,
definitely
Fred, thank you so
carries
much
on
for the
his
biddies.
stuff.
Fred dropping us 100 biddies.
Alright, so where exactly are they?
Alright, so if you just go back to the plaza bonfire, the same one you used to go into the Radan fight,
Yeah.
it's just taken over the place where all the fighters were. Which is why I said I assume it's... what's his name?
Yeah, I know it's not.
Thank you.
What's his name?
Okay.
Because he's part of Selen's quest.
Whatever.
Alright. I'm out. Sign is on the stairs, right in... well, not right in front of the bonfire, the fog gate, but... it's in the middle of the stairs.
I gotcha.
You know what's funny?
You don't have the boss room yet?
Yeah.
Because you didn't go talk to what's his name?
Okay.
Who ominously says, I have something very important to do now. I mean, I'm guessing it's got to be at least, like, one of the fighters or something. Ready?
Yep.
Find out. Misbegotten warrior. Oh. Another one of the Leonine. Good. Aggro to him while I end you. A deleter! Oh, there's another one.
Here comes the Crucible Knight.
Well, the good news is, he will also hilariously die. Yeah, he's pretty easy to stagger up with my spell, so... Let me get a blue sip in, let me line him up, and, yeah,
Oh,
that...
fuck.
Why did you...
Whoop.
Oh, he actually manages to shield it. I can't really hurt him, so... I gotta hit him unaware. Like that. That's right. You're still fucked.
Oh, shit.
That's alright. He ain't got nothing. Darkworld Hunter, welcome to the stream. Hold on, Mo. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Got, like, earthquake attacks. Alright. That was well done. Got the Ruins Greatsword. Nice.
That's
now,
one of the legendary weapons.
And now this is a checkpoint. Darkworld Hunter, welcome there. He said, coming in with a hello there, good sir. Hope you're well. Russ is laughing. Fred says, stop taking over my special announcement, Croven. What? Yeah, Croven, when somebody plays a sound alert, shut the fuck up.
I can't hear
I
or see when
know.
they're coming up.
I know. Yeah, Fred, he doesn't know when they're playing. He has to hear them when you hear them. He's not in the same
Hell, I
room
don't
with
even
me.
hear them then. The only time I hear them is if they're loud enough to come over Leon's microphone.
Okay, now everything is kicked open. And I could go back to that beachfront.
Okay.
I guess that's how you're supposed to do it. Fred says, I don't care. Well, how's he supposed to know? I only know when they're already playing, and I have a tendency to talk over them, but I'm trying to say them. Alright, Croven, I'm assuming you want to fight them too.
Yeah. I'm coming back.
Let me reset at this here. No, not touch the bloodstain. Reset at the grace. Brad says, you should just know, Croven.
Nope.
Thank you for keeping the
I
shout-outs
don't know
rolling.
shit.
Fred's been doing a good job keeping them shout-outs just rolling on out. Russ is still laughing. Still enjoying himself here. Darkball Hunter, what is up? How is your day? What are you doing for your Tuesday? We just killed General Radon.
Twice.
Twice, yeah. We got him both times. And I only died once.
And I didn't die at all.
Maybe inside. A little.
I still have my rune arc active.
Dude, I fucking bullseyed him in the chest, though, with that last shot on mine. I feel so good about that. I want a clip of it.
Yeah, you know what? It's still not a boss fight for me.
Honor says,
Oh,
the day
you know
was
what?
alright,
I
very
didn't,
busy. What?
I didn't reset the area before I summoned you.
Oh.
So it's still not a boss fight.
Well, how's that supposed to help us, you dingus? Wait, supposed to help you defeat the boss?
I know what that spells.
Well, yeah, but there's no
Mom,
boss in here.
ass.
Stop it.
Rovin's just determined to talk over all of your sound alerts.
As I said, I fucking can't hear them. I did hear.
I don't have a good way to play them
stop
for
it.
you, though, huh?
You fucking. Are you serious? It's still not a boss arena.
You go talk. I went and talked to what's his name. Like, I exhausted his whole dialogue. And then I came back here after helping you beat Radon. See what this greatsword's all about, shall we?
Yeah, he's not here anymore. For me to talk to.
He's sitting in the chair in the room leading to Radon.
Yeah, I know. He's not there. The chair is empty.
Oh.
All the fighters are here. Except Clyde and Alexander. Nope, they're gone now, too.
I was gonna say, he's all the way back here. Looking at the stream, he's supposed to be in this room.
Yeah, right. He's in the chair in front of the door. He's not there.
Is everything open?
No, the door's shut.
Kyo says I'm wearing a hentai. This is a hentai hoodie. Oh, I just thought they were drooling over some really good cooking. Damn it.
Okay, now it's a boss room.
Fuck's sake.
I had to sit at the bonfire again.
Damn people in their weeb stuff. Can't believe they tricked me into wearing it. Otherwise, you know, I totally wouldn't be. But you know how we do on this stream, Kyo-kun. It's always classy and appropriate. Our whole motto. Yeah, Dark Bald Hunter. What you got going on? What are your plans for the week? When are you gonna be streaming again? Ugh. I'm hoping to be able to stop by more and more streams of people as I get more and more used to my new routine that I'm doing, but having had nothing been removed from my daily routine. Alright, so we're gonna kill this misbegotten, and then I'm gonna use my physic to kill the other guy. Oh, he coming in hot. Oh, I didn't think that through.
Here comes the other guy.
Yeah. Ow!
Okay, this thing doesn't break.
No!
They got me.
Damn it! I almost had them both lined up. Or at least that was my hope, is that I could get them lined up.
Yeah.
Shit. Darkball Hunter says, gotta love some hentai hoodies. No, no, they're just, they're drooling over food, I swear. It's... Oh, fuck, I couldn't think of the cooking show quick enough. Damn it.
Food Wars.
Yeah, it's a fucking, it's a Food Wars hoodie. Nobody look at me. Alright, sign is down. I think I'm just gonna evaporate the misbegotten.
Yeah.
Like the
might be a
second
good
the
idea.
second guy shows up, I'm gonna try to line him up, but I'm just gonna delete whoever I hit. Yo says, you watch hentai while I play hentai game. Hentai's game. What? No. No. Yo.
Wait, he plays the hentais game?
I mean, I'm certainly not watching hentai while he does that. That's like...
That's a little weird.
That's weird. Yo says, oh fuck. Just realized you said that. Or at least how you said that. I explode your sandwiches. Why did I take a blue seat? Alright, here he comes. Physic. Deletion beam! This begotten's dead. Oh. No! God damn it, Kroven! All he had to do was lure him into the beam. Kyokun says, not my fault Lockdown made me do this. No. Lockdown did. You are always responsible for your actions, and you will never be able to pass them off on Lockdown. Actually, it is getting warm in here. I'm actually going to remove this. Because our temperature is all getting warmer up in here. And we are getting our 50-degree days, finally.
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna open the window real quick.
I don't think it's 50 degrees yet today, but it's getting there. Actually, let's look at the weather forecast while Kroven figures that out. Yeah, like tomorrow is going to be 58. It's going to be... Ooh, excuse me. It's going to be rainy, because that's what it always does coming into April here.
Alright.
Now my own Twitch stream won't load up. That's fun. There we go. Trying to catch up with my chat. Now it's all shrinky. Dang it. I have to reload my entire thing. Hang on, guys. I might miss a chat or two. Because my Twitch app has completely fucked off on me. All right then. Signs down. Yokun's lurking for dinner time. Cool. Don't invite people for hentai. That's a
No.
private time activity. Each dinner. Darkfall Hunter says new Warhammer 40k thing that is called Kill Team. Interesting.
Ah, I was hearing about those.
I have not. Anytime I hear about something, it's from you, Crovens.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I got Darkfall Hunter to stack on that.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a rune out of
Cool.
this one.
That sucked so much, because I managed to line them up. I totally thought we had this.
I keep mistiming those dodges. Whoop. Ah.
Whoa! I probably shouldn't have been allowed to dodge that last one. No! Alright, well, I died because... Darkfall Hunter says for me it's new. It's completely new to me. Good luck, Crovid!
Grab my souls. Yep, I'm already dead.
No, Crovid. I love how nobody clocks the deaths when it's mostly you. Everybody remembers to hit the dead Leon. But as soon as it's like multiple Crovens dying, no one cares. Oh, I have a crick in my neck. Ooh, not good. Okay, good. It's just muscle sore. Ugh. We still gotta get together and play GTFO there, Darkbolt Hunter. Gotta figure out a day. Thinking one of these days when Croven's doing better, because like my morning streams are a good evening time for you. Surprise Loretta's great bow isn't one of the legendary spells.
Right?
Oh yes, I haven't played it anymore. Yeah, we need to like get a team together. I debated finding the money to buy it for Croven. And making it a Saturday team stream kind of. I really wish I was a partner. Streaming was a viable idea. Haha, you're easy to stagger. Oh. Ah, fuck me. On the wrong physic. I was on the wrong potion, and I drank not my physic. I drank my health. And now I'm on the wrong spell.
You fucking...
Turn! Face the other fucking guy! Change targets! Jesus Christ, it's just not. And now I'm dead. I'm hitting left on my fucking joystick, which is all you're supposed to have to do to change targets, and it just didn't.
Yep, that's what mine was doing.
God
Yeah,
damn
I'm
it.
dead.
Ugh. I'm like hitting the fucking button. Just fuck's sake. Tip away! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my bud? Coming in with a hello. How are you? I am doing quite okay. A little sore, a little way too fucking busy for my liking, but I'll adjust. It'll happen. Valkyrie Ruin says, I'm back. Sorry, animals needed me, and getting eggs together for my neighbors. I mean,
But alright.
I wouldn't confess to egging my neighbor's house on somebody else's stream. That's considered evidence.
Alright, so here's what I think we should do this time.
Just
We're gonna
evaporate
walk
the
in there.
misbegotten.
Yep, that was my plan. Just fuck him up.
Well, I kept meaning to just drink the physic, but I ended up drinking my health, my only crimson tear instead, and then it wouldn't switch attention to him. Doc says, nah, they pay me to. They pay you to egg their house. What a day. I wish I had that job. That'd be awesome. Tippy says, oh, so they want to be an egg-decorated house. Valkyrie says, yes, they like our eggs, and then offers me to go fight the rooster? I mean, I'm not gonna pretend your rooster's like some weak, something or other, but... Oh, he managed to hit me somehow. Okay, he's dead. I don't have any physic left, but at least we're not getting ganked.
How you fucking fuck off?
Yeah, turn around and fight me. Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Angely
He tried
shit!
to hit me with his tail.
Damn it. He doesn't stagger like the Misbegotten does. Whoa!
Oh fuck.
He summoned like a tail.
Yeah, he's got a tail too.
Why the fuck does it reach a fucking football field? Did I miss something in Angels where just like tails need to be 60 feet long for some reason? Stuck on a table.
Ooh.
Suck it!
Bitch.
Croven's teabagging him. Woo! Get that cheering out. Valkyrie
Alright.
says, you can have my job if you fight the rooster. He's a mean bastard. But if I... Like, it's gonna be a fight to the death, and if I kill him, well, there'll be... Wait, there'd still be eggs. Yeah, okay. I agree.
Yep.
I am also a mean bastard. Ask the geese that have ever tried to chase me. We have 2 more, she says. Tippy says, I feel sick. Aww.
Man.
What'd you do?
Too much hentai?
Tipui. Sorry, not Kyokun.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Never mind.
I mean, I guess the question still stands, but we have less a reason to assume we need that answer.
Alright, so we got the deer demon.
Yep.
We got Volcano Manor.
I mean, there's got to be more in Rodan's boss room, right?
There is a catacombs to the back.
Okay.
If you want to go do that.
Tipui says, no, I don't watch it. You don't watch hentai. Kyo? Not Kyo, sorry. Tipui?
Okay.
Thanks, Croven, for making that. Tip, there are 2 kinds of people in this world. People who watch hentai. And people who lie about not watching hentai. I'm kidding. Valkyrie Ruin says, I don't watch hentai. See? See, Tipui? 2 kinds of people. I stand by my statement.
can get more of those Radan spears.
Valkyrie says, I want porn like a real man. I mean, like, it's just porn. You guys realize that.
Yep.
It's still just porn. Porn is porn. I feel like fucking, what is that, Mr. Incredible? Incredibles 2?
Yeah.
That meme?
That meme.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wank material is wank material. Yeah! Brad shouting out Tipway, who isn't playing. Tipway just streamed, though. I know, because I had the computer set up to watch it, and when I came back, my computer is on whoever rated whoever after he rated them. And then Dark Vault Hunter bringing up a classic. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Good old Avenue Q. That's probably their best song in it. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm riding to the back of Radan's boss room.
Yeah, I haven't found it yet.
I haven't found anything. Been riding along the wall, and there's... Whoa. Out of stamina. As a message. Time for regret. Still just riding along here. Alright, what good was killing Radon if it didn't get you anywhere?
It did. Through, Ronnie's quest, we can now get to...
I found it.
Where is it?
It's all the way at the other end of the beach. Dark Vaulter saying, hell yes, I love that song.
Pull up your map for a second,
Oh, sure.
so I can make sure I'm heading the right way.
Like, there's that, like, road drawn through the, like, that, like, crack in the map. It's on the edge of that crack.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't go far enough. I didn't go far enough to that side.
Did we shouting out Dark Vault Hunter? Thank you. He's also shouting out Fred. Fred says, apparently my phone isn't receiving calls. Welcome to my world! That's how my phone's been for the last, I don't know how long. It just isn't. It'll tell me I have missed calls, and... well, actually, I should say, it'll tell... If I open it, it says I have missed calls, but it doesn't give me a notification that I have missed calls or voicemails. I have to manually check it whenever I remember to do so. Valkyrie says, it's okay, my whole life is broken. Aww. Hugs, Valkyrie. Non-creepy platonic hug. He says, I have my phone on silent 24/7. That'll do it. And now all of a sudden, Cheryl's gone, so Stream Elements has taken over for Cheryl. You know, Stream Elements, you don't have to do this to me. If Cheryl's gone, just let those hurtful comments go.
Yep.
Valkyrie says, I'm gonna go follow myself. Hold on. You mean like Ed in the Good Burger movie, where he just kind of told to watch his own butt? Dude, just dancing in a circle. Tip, we hitting them fun facts. A lightning bolt is 4 times hotter than the sun. I consider myself lucky I was never hit with one directly.
Same.
Doc says, I don't know, man. I don't know. I need a life. Now, she's also hitting the fun facts. First person convicted of speeding was going 8 miles per hour.
Alright. Sign is down.
Yeah, it disconnected my entire stream activity feed here, so... I had a feeling that happened. There! Now it'll probably be Cheryl. Oh my god, what? I mean, that is a fun-ass fact. Anyway, stop right there, criminal scum. You're violating the law. Oblivion will never not be a meme now. What? There's like already a war going on down here?
Oh! It's this place.
Break it up!
This is, Uncle Plankton watched a video the other day. That was a good AFK farming location.
Oh. Oh, like you can just stand here and let them kill each other?
Yeah. As long as they don't see you, that is.
I mean, I already obliterated half of them using my power cheese. Grab that magic root. Just kind of work our way around.
Go see Clean Rot Mites.
Oh boy.
The Redmane Knights respawn.
Which ones? Ah, fuck, that's a...
The-
Oh god. Okay, I'm alive. The little ones or the big ones?
The little ones.
Okay, good. Little ones, behind you.
Oh, bitch. Alright.
Fuck, he respawned too.
They respawn too. Ah!
Just leave. Leave. Leave.
And this is just the boss
Oh,
door. Is
dick.
it open?
No.
No? Okay, so we gotta go the other way and pull the lever.
Daniel Radcliffe was allergic to Harry Potter's glasses. Why wouldn't they just make them out of plastic? Who would know?
Don't come down here, it's Scarlet Rot.
I have no. Almost fell. This place is. It still says locked by some contraption. It can't be all Scarlet Rot. Wait, what's that? Looks like I got some gargoyle. There's some,
Ow!
there's some gargoyle mechanism stuff above. I'm rolling my way through to see if I can get to it. Ah, dicks. There's a big gravity archer guy. Oh god, there's more of them. Ah! Not me! I'm too young to care about dying.
Okay, I'm out of the Scarlet Rod.
Well, I'm getting attacked by gargoyles, so I'm probably gonna die. Yep, because they're the
I'm back
cheapest,
in the
most
Scarlet
annoying
Rod.
pieces of shit you ever designed. Anyway. Ugh. By the way, there's a
Don't
secret
worry,
wall
keep-
that needs to be hit 50 times. Dude, do you know how many times I've been told about that? You know what my favorite part about that wall is that needs to be hit 50 times? It doesn't fucking do anything.
Nope.
It
It's
literally it connects two rooms that are already connected by a door.
Yep.
It's not even a shortcut. It's completely useless. Okay,
But-
this place is fun.
Now, the real problem here is, though,
What?
knowing that there are walls that take multiple hits to do, there might be one somewhere that does lead somewhere important.
They said it was a bug.
The existential dread of knowing that.
They said it's not supposed to take 50 hits. It'll probably be patched out in the next update. Kyokun, don't you fucking mark those dead Leons if you're not going to be here to mark the dead Crovens. There's like 3 of those we're missing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been alive this whole time.
I'm literally gonna invade you just to just to spike your numbers.
Okay, so which way did you go?
So we go to the right here, and we head up these stairs. And then there's just, oh shit, some knights.
Fuck.
With gravity arrows. Did I mention they have gravity arrows?
Oh, Jesus. They're still down the hallway.
Ah!
Don't do it.
See, I figured he'd be aiming at you, and I tried to kill the other archer. But then one of the dickbags came running up behind me with a sword, and I'm like, why aren't you fighting each other? Like, I did not fucking interrupt you at any point.
Yeah, they're,
Annoying. Why they respawn is just obnoxious. I'm also running out
depends
of...
on which team they're on.
I'm also running out of finger remedies. It doesn't matter what team, they're supposed to be fighting. And they just kind of stopped to come after me instead.
They're on the same team, though.
Oh yeah, the big guys are on the same team?
The guys who are using the gravity arrows and the small knights are on the same team.
Cool. The big knights aren't dead, though. The small
clean
knight
rock
ignored
knights.
the big knight to come follow me.
Okay, just run past everything.
I
stop
was
to fight
gonna.
anything.
I'm gonna try going up the left and jumping down the staircase now.
There's nothing up the left.
No, I
It
just
just
want
leads
to
down
get
to
them
the
to
Scarlet
fuck off
Rock.
aggroing to me. Which didn't work, because they just aggroed to you running by. And then down here's gargoyles. Behind you.
Yeah, no, I'm running from them. Ah, fuck you.
Yep. Yep, they're all over here.
I didn't realize a greatsword one was down here.
It's what got me. Good news, they all managed to line up for a big beaming.
Good.
Dead Groven, Tipway.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm still here.
Oh yeah, where'd you go? Why
right
are you
here.
in my world all of a sudden?
I fingered out to my world.
Okay, the fun news is this fucking spot where you jump down.
Yeah.
Brett says I hate it when I'm so busy at work. It's okay, Fred. We've got this. I'm mostly picking on everybody. Yeah, it just leads you down into the Scarlet Rot. So, big fucking waste of time.
Alright, so I went past the archer at the end of the hallway. Ow, you fuck! He's still shooting me. Ow, you fuck again!
I'm trying to figure out how to get out of the Scarlet Rot. Because I'm just kind of stuck down here.
Pardon me, big night boy.
About to
That's
just
a
not
chair.
get fucking get poisoned.
Ah.
Oh, you can run through this. Good. Good. Means I can sprint by and grab the shinies. Tipway says, too late. What's too late?
Oh. Ah. Get out of here. God damn it.
Ah!
I'll be dead.
Me too. So, Tip, what's your plans for Tuesday? Groven died too. Fun fact, Super Mario Land was the most popular game on Game Boy during its release. Alright, so instead of wasting fingers, you and I just split up to figure out where we're actually supposed to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I figure we're supposed to get above where we come out this first area. But it's just a matter of where to go to actually do that.
I think you have to go through that scarlet rot that you jumped down into.
Yeah?
Because behind the archer is just a summon ash.
Okay, they can one-shot... Here's shitty consistency. Why can he one-shot me with a bow? He can't even one-shot me with his sword, but he can one-shot me with his bow? What the fuck? Yeah, we made his distance weapon that, like, he just spams at you as hard as he can. Yeah, we made that more powerful than when he runs a sword through your chest. Tip says, how much vigor do you have? It doesn't matter how much vigor I have. Why is his sword doing less damage than an arrow? Let's do some math on, like, the mass of the two weapons and how they penetrate a body.
Oh, I got murdered again.
Yep.
There's a chest down here with a spell called Collapsing Stars.
That's it?
I didn't get to fully explore the area before I got murdered.
Okay, I found Collapsing Stars. Gotta get out of the Scarlet Rot first. We're probably just gonna be spam dying here, Tipway, just fair warning.
Yeah.
Just because we're gonna... Alright, so there's nothing down there. There's nothing in the Scarlet Rot.
There's nothing down there.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there even a way out down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Left side stairwell. Alright, I went past the archer. Just finding more friendly people. Okay, so it is definitely past that fucking archer, but... it's, like, really annoying to do. Because if you don't kill that archer, he's got the entire hallway to shoot you in. This is back to that, like, I want to be the guy logic rather than original Dark Souls logic. Not hard for the sake of hard, it's just, you know, oh, well, just keep trying, you'll figure it out. Your skill doesn't matter here, because we designed it to just kill you anyway.
Oh, shit. He got me.
Of course he got you. He's designed to got you.
That's the only time I've been killed by those archers.
Bullshit.
I'm dead serious. The thing that keeps getting me were the imps, and then I got killed by a rot knight once.
Can't fucking roll out of this guy. Now I can't even see him. Because he's misloading, thanks to the view. Who says, oh yeah, on Sunday I got a bunch of PS4 games, including Bloodborne. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
You missed another Kroven, Tipwee!
You know what I saw today? I saw that there is a Bloodborne PC PS1 thing mod.
Alright.
That someone made. It's recreated Bloodborne in PS1 graphics.
I showed that to you like 4 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The boss fight with the cleric beast video. Ringing a bell?
No. Today I saw... What the hell was the YouTuber's name? Indie Mouse playing Evil Within, and then he showed it off at the end of the game.
I keep finding ways to fall down and... This is just annoying because there's like a dick around every fucking corner. And this is a place where they fucking respawn. So.
I got the wrong potion.
So it's not even like you can keep them dead. And the archer's now following me, so that's great.
Yep. Stupid knight.
Got around him. Except there's a fucking ambush on the other side. Fucking running out of stamina as I go here. Alright, this was utterly pointless. Wait, there's like a... Yeah, okay, hold on. I think I found it. Problem is there's more gargoyles. Haven't pissed them off yet, though. Wait, no, these are the... Back through that. Great, I don't do enough damage to you. Oh, great, I'm gonna spam my attack on my... Nope, just back up. The window. My advantage. Target that. Well, kind of made it where I could activate the thing needed, but... You dead, Croven?
Yeah.
Damn. I found it to where I need to be, but the fucking guy I need to kill is also, like, hiding behind this wall. So, I can't kill him, and he can't kill me. Won't let me target him either. Nice funner. Okay, let me hit him. Because you can get him stuck behind the window and cheese him if you get him aggroed to use his sword.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. That was cheap. He was fading in and out of my spell. Eat a dick, dude. No. Thankfully, I haven't aggroed all the fucking gargoyles. Got him. Fuck.
No. No.
Okay, I made it to the switch. I am pulling the fucking switch.
Oh, you fucking... I got ambushed.
Activated the lever. Fuck sake. This... He didn't respawn.
And for some reason, my dumbass had my FP potion out rather than my fucking Estus. My healing Estus.
Dude, the archer didn't respawn.
Huh. Well, that's good to know.
And I got Radon Soldier Ashes. Is that where you went? And is that the summoning thing you were talking about?
Yeah.
If you go to the
I
right...
realized,
Yeah, there's a window to jump through. Next to those ashes, and that's how you get to the switch.
Okay.
Aw, man, I never retrieved my fucking... Yes.
Your souls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow!
Debating going and getting them, there really isn't enough of them for me to worry too much about it.
That's primarily. Oh no. Oh yeah, fuck. Well, never mind. It's not a problem anymore.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Damn.
I leave behind 50 grand in souls.
Need more animated evil. I'm freezing.
Yeah. And then, of course, there's my new favorite one.
Yeah, the freaking out emote.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I am down here waiting to summon and or be summoned to fight a boss that we likely aren't really built to fight.
Now that I don't have to carefully waddle my way around here, it shouldn't be that hard for me to get to the lever.
Just that one fucking archer that's like camping the lever. He was the only struggle for me.
Yeah.
Once I managed to dodge roll my way past the archers. It also won't let me summon in here.
Oh, you heal. Get out of my way, you bitch!
Tip, have you ever played Bloodborne before?
That's the wrong window.
It'd be really fun to watch you stream it.
What am I in?
I'll send you guys
This
to
has to be
Croven
the wrong
Vision.
area.
Croven's still got to figure out his end of the bargain.
Did I go the wrong way or something?
Yeah.
Or no, it's up here.
Yeah, there you go. Now head up them stairs. The hole's right to the right. I was gonna say, when I jumped through, he was actually fighting people down below.
Got the lever.
Nice! He says, yeah, I guided you and streamed a bit. Oh.
Fun, bud. Whee!
Alright, man, I'm waiting for you at the boss room.
Alright. I am here. Gotta rechange my equipment up here.
Left fingered up.
Sign is down.
In for a sign. Do 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 do.
It's on the left side of that little hallway.
Down the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Waiting for it to pop in. You know, that's another thing I think Dark Souls 2 did very well. Fucking with your expectation. You know how many times you'd walk through a fog gate, there was just nothing on the other side, and you're like, God damn it. That was a cute way to mess with your expectations, because you were always expecting a boss, but always relieved when there wasn't one behind it.
Yeah, I noticed they stopped doing that after 2.
And they stopped doing a lot of things after 2. I think the bonfire ascetic thing was probably a good thing to hang on to. Alright, in we go. Who's it gonna be? Fuck. Oh. Putrid Tree Spirit. This one's got red flame. I thought it grabbed me or something. Oop, chomped me though. So I'm dead. Ow, fuck. Frickin' my neck. It says my phone's working again. ...
Maybe.
I hope so.
We shall see.
Yours is brand new and shit. It shouldn't be doing dip.
Yep.
I'm not really planning on upgrading mine anytime soon. But all I know is that they better knock off all the BS. Lily's got a hell of a pain coming for her.
Yeah.
Still on 3G, and they will be discontinuing 3G little by little as they go through this.
Yeah.
They're going to be upgrading 3G towers into 4G towers. I don't understand what's the difference in the firmware between those two things, that 4G can't operate 3G stuff. But...
yeah. That's kind of weird.
But I don't know enough about the technology to really accurately argue one way or the other. Okay, I am back, and I don't know, I'll drop my sign this time.
Okay.
Fred says we should have put her on our plan. Why? Fred says minus 5G. It's not about the plan. Her phone is only compatible with 3G service.
Yeah.
Which they will be discontinuing. She'll have to get a phone that operates on a higher network. You know, like, one of the things that's starting to happen now is, like, Bluetooth devices don't work that. Fred says, no, we should have got her a new phone. I understand all that. Oh. I mean, her mom's probably gonna buy it. Not a smartphone person. Oh. Hey! Why didn't I think of that in the first place?
Crafting?
I mean, that only got me 7 more, but I don't think this will take us 7 to 10.
Here's hoping.
Well, I gotta remember not to use that fucking spell and use one that just hits it while it's standing there. But I don't have to be, like, standing in front of it for 8 seconds on end. Just keep spitting. Just... oh no! God damn it. He, like, face swamped you.
Yep.
He missed me with everything. Jimmy says, do you want to know the games I got? Sure, man. Let him rip.
Hell yeah.
Sign is down.
I just got a new game too.
Yeah, what's that?
My buddy Uncle Plankton gave me Sekiro.
Yeah. Yeah, I give Sekiro a try. It's the only FromSoft game I haven't even attempted to conquer.
Yeah.
Mostly because it was a huge it was like a crushing success, and it hasn't really been cheap yet.
Yep.
I'm not an early adopter. You will almost never see me buy a game brand new. That's why I was excited to play Elden Ring so much.
Coming in.
Finger to the sky. All right. Popping in.
Let's reset my talismans here.
Al ass.
Oh, good. I just got 1940 souls just standing here.
Me
While the
too.
knights killed each
I
other.
just spawned into them.
Going in.
Oh, please, just hit it for a few seconds, would you? Drawing some aggro. I just stopped using magic? I didn't even get hit, I just stopped. Did we got Black Flag, BB, what? Far Cry 4, Shadow of Mordor Game of the Year Edition, Bloodborne's Game of the Year Edition, Tekken 7, nice, Uncharted 4, and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Ew. Come on! Ah! Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Sure. Oh.
Oh, you fuck. Still alive.
I
For
know,
now.
but...
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think we're quite cut out to beat this fucker just yet.
Giving him the pokey.
Tibway hitting his watch time and followage time. He's been following us for 11 months, 15 days, and 23 hours. And he has watched us for 13 days, 15 hours without stopping. Because he's a true fan. He's just never left this channel. He doesn't leave his computer. He just right there, just staring into the abyss. So, Lava Manor?
I'm still going.
I see you going, but...
Yeah, he killed me.
Yeah.
He had a big flamey AoE attack.
Yeah. No offense
My
to that AoE
1940s
attack, but it looks
goals.
like it takes up the entire room.
I mean, I was just right next to it. The other side of the room is probably fine.
I know,
but because I'm, a melee primary fighter.
I know, but
I got it to half health.
We don't really have, like, all the room to...
No, I really hate that they put these stupid things in. Always. They're always in these tiny rooms.
Well, this is their favorite boss to spam, because it's, oh, well, it's really Bloodborne-y, and people will think it's really cool. And we don't. They're just annoying.
Like, the first time I fought it, it was cool. But I think this is the 5th one I fought.
Yeah, they're fucking everywhere.
Okay, so Volcano Manor it is. Oh, good. It won't let me...
I'm not a huge fan of them hitting the copy paste button all the time. All of a sudden. All right,
so you probably only have the Volcano Manor bonfire itself, right?
I have also the Road of Iniquity. So I can walk through the front door. Because you're talking about the subterranean Inquisition chamber?
No, I went to the actual one labeled Volcano Manor.
I don't have one labeled Volcano. I have the Seawater Terminus. I have the Road of Iniquity. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Road of Iniquity is under the underneath. Or if that's
Wait for me to get my map back up so
maybe
I can
it's
see where you are.
Seawater Terminus. Tibbley summons a random doggo friend and says, "Damn it, Croven. Let's go to my big cam. Let's get one of our little fluffy boys in here." Hey! Move your buns. Oi! They're getting very, like, not listening. And I'm gonna have to start doing something.
Road of Iniquity.
Hey, it's Atlas. Yeah, you got Atlas, Tip. Because Atlas actually wants a treat. Okay. You say. Good boy. Yeah, too late. Too little, too late. That's not how you get rewards. Winston just kind of came crawling out and was just staring at me dejected. You don't get rewards by showing up whenever you fucking feel like it. You get rewards when you show up when you're called. Exactly.
Yep.
Go be sad. Brett says I'm gonna be dragged around the neighborhood soon by him. Actually, he's been doing really good. We've been working on getting him to just heal when we walk, and yeah. Hopefully he's gonna be doing just fine. I don't know which one of those things I clicked. I just went to one. We can figure out where we need to convene, because I'm not sure which bonfire goes to which spot.
Alright, I think you're gonna want the Road of Iniquity bonfire.
I think that's under the manor. Like, you can't get back up to the entrance. Oh, I forgot about this weird beetle scorpion thing. A falling star beast. I never fought it. Like a weird beetle.
He kept breaking me. I was able to beat a minor one somewhere in a cave.
He doesn't really seem to be able to.
Correct.
I mean, if I can get a good shot on him, he'll die.
Hello, Patches. I don't have any
Hello,
salsa.
Patches.
So I
You
can
big
have fun.
chicken. I mean, he's got like charging attacks and stuff, but he's like not good at it. You can also fight him on your horse if you haven't tried.
I did try.
And do a lot of damage.
But you gotta remember, when I'm riding my horse, all I can do is hit him with a stick.
Alright, so
I
he's
can't
got a
use
big...
my lightning on horseback.
Why? He's got a big scary AoE, but...
Maybe if I equipped his, my stone to my right hand,
Sorry, horse.
I could throw regular lightning bolts, but...
Eat a dick. You weren't aiming at me with that. You aimed low and I jumped it. Okay, so apparently he's got a fucking spell that's a big wave fan blast thing. And each shot can hit the space of a shipping container because, you know, fucked hitboxes. Those are always fun, aren't they?
Yep.
I think if I can get up there and get him to do a slow walk at me, I can evaporate him. Tibbo, did I show you my death cannon? Did you get to see how that works yet? Excuse me. Big throat clear. Tippy says no. Well, let me hit this rune arc here so that I have maximum damage and power. Get back up here. We'll trigger him. Gotta get him to do a slow walk, though. Grab my souls. And we're just gonna hit this physic here, which now negates FP consumption, and probably gonna walk up to me before I can finish it. But oh, that's a thing he didn't do last time. But I can just keep firing for like 12 seconds straight. Oop, he killed my horse. That was awesome. Fuck off. Just noticed, oh, by the way, he's got yet another spell, and yet another spell, and yet another spell. I should play Prey? I think we played Prey once. I don't know if I streamed it, though. But yeah, if I do that just right, Tipwee, I can just... I can just use that Cosmos beam and just obliterate the shit out of most bosses. Do not understand why I can't get out of the way of that. And then there's this spell. This is the one he used last time. Oh my god, what the You let me ride up that rock and then you just kind of slide me off the backside? Fuck off.
Yeah, it did that to me while fighting one of those knights. It let me ride up the side of the bridge and threw me off.
Yeah. Like
It's
we
like,
rode
but it's a flat wall. Why'd you let me go up it?
It let me go up, like, the round of the rock, and then it didn't let me come back the other way, like, as I'm trying to steer over. And then, like, the extra steps just slid me off. I don't know. Again, if I can get a lineup on him, I could probably one-shot him with the fucking glass cannon. The glass cannon spell. Excuse me. Biological function's trying to kill me here. Alright, so he's gonna starts with his charge attack. Can we target, please? His charge attack's really easy to dodge. Gotta get him slow walking. I just gotta get max distance from him. And now I can just hold this for like 15 seconds. And he's dead. Jesus Beam! I love this attack. It's so fucking cheap.
Will it let you put your sign down up there?
He's already dead. Oh.
No, will it let you put the sign down?
Hang it. Damn it. I was trying to figure out if I could do that, and I just skipped all the rewards I got, and I don't know what they were. Obliterated, says Tipwee. Obliterated indeed, and I can do that to a lot of bosses in this game all of a sudden. Especially all the slow, lumbery ones. Yes, I can put down my sign here. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck those things even were. Were they weapons? Oh, I hope not. Veterans process? Ew. The Falling Star Beast Jaw is a heavy weapon, a colossal weapon, sorry, that I've now collected. Only costs 34 strength. The fuck? And then for items, I think I just got like a couple somber smithing stone. None of the ones I needed. So am I dropping my sign here, or?
Yeah.
Where do you want it?
Do you see the little rock ledge that juts out over the side that leads down to Volcano Manor?
Not really. It says I want this
Pull it up
game
on the
so
map.
badly. I can show you where to get all these spells so that you can be all Mr. Obliterate too. The problem is in order to get all this, you have to become a glass cannon. So, I don't take a lot of hits. Alright, so you're talking about the jutting stone that's, like, aimed out?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I said.
I'm just...
The jutting stone.
I'm just double checking. Sign is down.
All right.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Get my neck stretched out before I go to the gym. That's gonna suck so bad.
This, by the way, is a stupid-ass place to put a boss.
Actually thought it was kind of a clever boss arena.
I mean, for like a co-oping situation here.
I mean, not everything is meant to be. Yes.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, but why would they let us summon if we're not allowed? If they didn't want us to? There we go. Okay, good news. He's just kind of ignoring me while I'm over here.
Yeah, if you go along the edge, he doesn't trigger until you actually walk into the center.
And he's walking around.
Yeah, but he doesn't trigger.
He's attacking.
Okay. Looking forward to summoning in and getting hit by him, like, immediately.
Well, no, I'm already over here dying.
Stay alive, because I haven't even loaded in. Alright, we gotta get him to a slow walk phase. Bring him here! Oh, you walked faster. He walked around me.
Yeah, I saw it.
That's okay. I'm summoned in your world. I can take a hit or two. That's cool. Oh, dicks. No offense, but I actually think this is kind of a cool boss.
I think he's cool too.
I just feel like it shouldn't have taken me all the energy that I put into it.
No. Ah! And he one-shotted me.
He's got like crazy gravity powers. The way he was like the way he was blasting you while looking at me like try something. Like he wasn't even looking at you while he was casting those spells. He was just staring straight at me. Fred says, "Oh my god, today sucks." Aw. If you're just busy, Fred, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Alright, are you sure you want to fight this guy?
No. I don't care.
Okay. Okay. Now, jumping off this cliff, I believe, is the seethe water.
No. That should be the Path of Iniquity or whatever it was called.
That's underneath this thing, though.
The seethe water is the river below.
Isn't it an entrance, though? Why can't you get in the castle from there?
From the seethe water?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Alright, I went inside Volcano Manor.
Okay. Right inside the door there, behind a table, will be the bonfire.
What ending are you going for? Typically, I haven't Googled them. I don't know. I was spoiled that most of the stuff can be followed. Like all the quests. You can just do pretty much any of the quests. Without hurting anything. Oh. It's the people from that loading screen.
Yep.
Why, hello there.
Aren't you precocious?
Lady Tannis.
We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest.
Now, from here, there's two ways we could go.
Tarnished.
We could go the easy way,
Harbored doubts
or the bitch way.
about the burden of grace and the
Or
dogmatic
Okay.
rumblings of the
the hard way or the bitch way.
Why not join the Volcano Manor?
That sounds
got
like
that
a hard
button.
way and a
Rise
smart way.
with us.
Rise with us against the Erd Tree. No?
Well, now,
No, if you say yes, she'll just give you a key that opens these doors.
what's this? A rising with
Much
us.
like most of the other quests, there isn't a.
Very
She won't cancel
It
out
won't
anything.
soft lock
They-
anything, yeah.
Belong to the drawing
Okay.
room lies down the hall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end up with
And
whatever ending I get, Tipway.
And at this point, you pretty much have to accept her join,
I did.
because I'm not sure how to advance into the manor without accepting the key. Oh, good. It won't let me throw down my sign in the manor.
Yeah, I can't either. She gave me the drawing room key, and it's letting me, like, into all these rooms.
Yeah.
Recusant. Letter from Volcano Manor.
Oh, shit.
Hi there.
Pleasure to meet you, brave Tarnished.
Aren't
I
you
am Raya,
lovely?
the scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the
Your weird,
Volcano
almost
Manor
Leia haircut.
under Lady Tanith's brave Tarnish under Lady Tanith's guidance.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor.
I don't know why I'm
Of
going back through
recusants
here.
who
I don't need
spit at
to.
grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I
Then
don't.
you must leave. Those with weak
Alright,
stomachs.
so after you talk to these three in here,
Oh, well.
we now
nice to see
have
you
two
again.
options.
So you've been invited as well, I see.
We can go the
Then
bitch
we'll
way.
Hey, WNC Survival, welcome to the stream.
You
Punch
watch my
back
back.
at Notre Dame,
I'll
says
watch yours.
Tipway, right?
Yes,
Okay, so did you, like, betray it?
I can tell.
Huh?
You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see,
betray what?
After much internal debate, revenge is not
Hello?
the answer, according to Lady Tanith.
Hang on, I'm listening to the fucking guy talk.
And champions,
Oh.
ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both. But such is true of any road trod by champions.
So he betrayed the circle? The round table?
I guess.
Fucked up. Not that this guy was like my dude or anything, but I kind of felt like his revenge quest would have been fun to play with him.
Right?
Pretty sure that 50 hit wall is somewhere in this place too.
It is. I haven't bothered looking for it since it doesn't lead anywhere.
Doesn't really get you anything.
Alright, so you're done talking to the NPCs?
Almost.
The tale of House
Okay.
Hoslow is told.
I didn't say yes to this guy. He's kind of gross, so. Fred says,
Diallo?
we're the knights of the round... we're the knights of the round table. We dance wherever able. Do routines, chorus scenes, and not quite impeccable. Sorry. Alright, so I opened up the next drawing room. Try attacking.
Going through the invisible wall?
Oh, you can't attack here either. You're in a safe zone.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Oh, hello there, golden shiny guy.
Here to put the demigods to then please. The one that devoured.
Wait, where the hell is he?
I left the serpent slaying spear worthy tarnished. Brand the great serpent. That
All right, so apparently there's a big snake here somewhere. Fred says, "I love that you know that." Tipwee says, "I don't." Why? It's a good movie.
Wait, you don't know the words?
Or he doesn't love that I do.
Yeah.
Routines, a chorus. Ah. What was it? When the dude just cuts to him just clapping on the wall trying to participate. So dark and hilarious. Alright, I got Smithing Stone 6. I've been invaded by Giza.
Okay, you went upstairs.
Yeah. Oh,
That's an NPC invasion?
he's got the murder wheel.
Yeah.
Too bad he's trying to use it. Wait, did he just roll right through the tables? I guess he can do that. And he's dead. Oh, I got Giza's wheel. Nice.
Yep. The
The one Bloodborne weapon that made it into this game. Fred says, that makes me sad. Pipwee says, know that. You don't know the song. Okay, so look up Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And just watch that movie. Okay, so all you can do in Volcano Manor is be in the manor. And meet these people.
Nope. Go into the... I believe it's the first door on the right when you're walking down that hallway.
Uh-huh. Where I picked up the thing off this dead guy.
Now, where they're saying try attacking, roll into that wall.
Oh, okay. Fancy. There's a sluggy boy in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. If you have a lantern, I would suggest busting it out.
I do.
And watch out, there's a Bloodhound Knight down here somewhere.
Everybody agreeing that it's a great movie. Who says, I watched it. Oh, well, it's the song routine when they're talking about going to Camelot.
Yep.
Right before they're like, yeah, let's not go there. It's a silly place. Enjoy my starry rainfalls. Weird, like snake snails.
Yeah.
Weird. Likely corpse. A likely story.
Oh. the Great Rune of the Unborn is Renala's Great Rune. We have to go activate what's his name.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, but you read off the perfect rebirth thing.
Yeah.
That's hers. Not,
Oh, you get arrows from killing these. There's just a phantom of a guy beating on this fucking wall. Oh, is this it? Is this the 50 hits wall?
It might be.
I make short work of those 50 hits, to be honest. It is. But I can't be certain this is it.
Yeah.
Or if that was just a phantom of some douche hitting it.
Or maybe he's looking for another actual invisible wall, because there's a couple down
nope,
there.
that was it. Like I said, I can make a short work for I can make short work of a 50 hit wall.
Oh good,
Camelot
you're just
is also
behind
good.
fucking
Holy Grail's a classic.
Ball or whatever his name is.
Everybody's just raving about it. Fred's dropping quotes. But yeah, it's right there. That's the 50 hit wall. Ooh!
Alright, good to know.
Nomadic Cookbook 21. What does that get me? I wish it would tell me what my new crafting's. Like, oh, like, you know, like flash new on the stuff I didn't have the ability to make before. Cursed Blood Pot.
I'm gonna say, the books do tell you. You have to actually go in and look at the...
Francis, how do you know not to talk to that guy, the guy in the chair? I just didn't. He was being all, like, weird about it. Yeah, by the way, the 50 hit wall is likely a bug.
Yeah.
Because there's just a bunch of hidden walls here.
The Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, which one did you get? 21?
Yeah.
It allows you to make alluring pots.
Cool. Depraved Perfumer Carmen. Yeah, I just refused to talk to him. Yeah. Yeah, he's through another hidden wall just beyond.
Yep, I have him. Eventually you'll come out into a church and it'll let me throw down my sign here.
I mean, I kind of doubled back the other way. Oh. Nope, this is just that big opening. I didn't head down here yet. Be wary of dog. Butt praised. Oh, it's one of you.
Yep, the Bloodhound Knights.
He did. Care Bear stare! And he's dead. Now I have the Bloodhound claws. Does that mean I'll know the secret of putting the you-know-what in the you-know-where?
Yes.
I am now a true member of the Bloodhound gang. WNC Survival, hello. Sorry, I don't know if I've been keeping up with the chat very well. Love that you guys are loving the movie, though. Feel free to quote the piss out of it. Everyone else did.
Yep.
Hey, I'm out in the church.
Yep, and my sign's right in front of the bonfire heading towards the door.
Why am I just dropped my sign.
Oops.
And then rested at the site of grace because I dropped it too close to it. Your summon sign. Cancel summon sign. Finger up! Get my sky proctology exam and summon Lord Croven. I'm opening the door.
Alright, hold on a sec though before you go out there.
Why, what's out there? Feel like the Buzz Lightyear meme coming on, just death. Death around every corner.
I mean, yeah.
Oh. Dang it. Too fat for these pews.
But this is what the Bloodhound claws allow you to do.
Oh.
Which is why I wasn't getting hit by those arrows.
Gotcha. Whoa. Look at the sluggy boy.
Yeah.
Let's split this doofus in half. Oh. Oh. Well, that's new. I wasn't expecting him to be a...
Snaky boy?
Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting super penis warriors. It's just, god damn it.
Being invaded.
Of course we are.
Ah, he's behind us!
Oh. Well, he's gonna get a free hit because I'm busy.
Well, he's trying to kill me right now, so...
Oh, well, I killed Snaky Boy.
Yeah. How the fuck? Am I dual wielding my shield?
I don't know. Ah, dang
I
it.
am.
I was coming to help.
I really fucking hate invaders. They are always the least fun part about this game.
Right?
Or these games in general.
I tried to punch him. Because I was trying to switch weapons. Oh, I got stuck on the roof. Oh, I'm sorry. Does my blood weapon do more faster? Maybe you should focus up. Why does he get fucking 6 goddamn Estus here?
I don't know.
I hate, like, invasion is always the most annoying thing. Alright. Valkyrie hitting the lurk. Cheryl, you're back. I missed you, my friend. What the fuck? Now I can't see that. Or I can't unsee that. Unsee what? Giant penis snake monsters? Dibby says, I'm back with a 7-Up. Dibby says, what? Nothing happened. Yeah, I'm not sure. What couldn't you unsee in Valkyrie? Me stretching? I know. It's a lot to take in. I don't know. I just hate invaders. I wish the multiplayer aspect was optional. This whole game. The whole series, to be honest. Alright, so there's some kind of bridge we gotta bring up over here.
Yeah.
I figured I'd go, like, murder some stuff while I was waiting for you. Murder the big snake schlong. He's a grower, not a shower.
They're just man serpents again.
Pretty much. They're just bendy, stretchy, and it's weird. Alright, where the hell are we going? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, watch out. They throw poison jars.
That's okay, I throw something better.
Alright, now we go down here.
Typically laughing at the bendy snake dicks.
I just accidentally jumped onto this chimney.
Good job. It looked hard to do. Oh, naked boy. Oh, good. They have way more fucking poise than regular. What? I couldn't even make sense of why I kept rolling.
Alright, so we can pretty much just run through this area if you want.
Fair enough.
There are items here, but there is one of those omen killers here.
They're always fun, aren't they? Is it Omen Killer Rolo? Because I can summon Rolo.
I don't know. Anytime I've gone to fight him, he one-shots me. So I just usually ignore him. Because between him and his poison pot buddies, it doesn't go well.
Alright. I don't know why I summoned you if I'm just going to be sprinting through this bitch.
So I can show you where to go, because after you get to a certain point, there's some stuff.
Bend
I don't want to
me,
see
snake
you couldn't
me
figure it out.
any way you dodge me.
But while you're trying to sprint through, at least it won't be as confusing.
Mean. Well, took a fall I probably wasn't supposed to. Will you switch fucking weapons?
Oh, you're good.
Okay, good.
This way. Just get out of the poison.
Hold on. Oh, god damn it. What the hell? God damn fucking dogs! At least you didn't accidentally fall on a chimney. Why in quotes? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
That one, I could not tell you.
Isn't that what Kroven did? Well, he just kind of jumped and landed on a chimney.
Yeah.
Wasn't so much an accident as it was just kind of a thing that happened. Sword out here. I'm going for it.
And if you have a gargoyle, the stone sword key,
Yeah.
right down the stairs from where you died is there's a talisman in there.
Okay.
I don't remember which one. But, careful going in there, because there is one of those virgin abductor thingies. Abductor virgins.
Maiden monsters.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This game would make me rage. Conan does a lot. Yeah, and part of the problem is they didn't, like, take the time to make this, like, a fun kind of rage like the original was.
You going in?
Yeah.
He's they're dormant until you get to the item.
Oh, okay.
Or at least up the stairs. Okay, they're active now.
Because there's aggroing enemies. God damn it, take the fucking message off my screen. Stone Sword key was lost with use. Like, yeah, I know. Fuck off. Get off my screen and let me roll.
Ow. They're trying to abduct me. Go to the right. There's a ladder in the corner. From the side of the building. Go.
Conan, you shoot 2 arrows and you're out of stamina. Yeah, that's not how arrows work. I'm sure it's probably somewhere along the line of them attempting to balance the damn thing, but...
You can either jump down here, or there's a door we can drop down to over here.
Well, what...
They both lead into the same area.
Do they get me a grace?
No. The grace is a little further ahead.
I don't really feel right about killing them guys, but...
I mean, they scream and slap you. Now, open that door.
They just...
So we don't have to open
Oh, God! They programmed Reddit into this! Yeah, that's not a good idea.
The snake can't get in here.
I mean, there were dogs, but that was fun. That made me feel better.
Alright, so now... Be careful going down the stairs. See that little sack-looking guy?
Yeah.
Don't let him grab you.
I know, I've run into it.
Okay.
They just kind of munch you until you're dead.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them down here, I think. Two.
Oh, well, once we're down here with them. Oh, 5th one.
Fuck you.
Alright, Golden Rune 9.
Kill that hanging boy there.
What hanging boy?
The one down the hallway over here.
Oh, we got this shit again?
Yeah. This time when he screams, he wakes up those little huggy sackhead. Here it comes.
I was gonna say, they're awake anyway. Ew, they're full of cum.
Yep.
That's gross.
Why they have those bags on their heads. Or just... Now the bonfire should be in here.
Yay! That guy has a doggo head. Or a bear head.
Yep.
Kinda hard to tell. Summon poo!
Now... I don't remember if you can open these doors or not.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but... it's just so sad.
The door is open. Naked boy. This one can be open. Thank you for the sound alert, WNC survival average.
And this is the one where we go down. There's a little ladder over here.
Great, are we gonna go fight the old Iron King again?
No.
My depth perception was off. I could have jumped down.
Yeah. I just don't remember how step in the
Stop
fire.
spamming lava spit. At least that's a thing they eased up on.
Hitting enemies?
Lava.
Yeah. Ah. You know, it's funny, I knew he was there, but I still got fucking stabbed.
Pardon me, grabbing these gold rooms. Bye! Y'all have a lovely day now. Oh. Is this where we're meant to go?
It's a way we can go. There is something up here, if I remember correctly.
Hero. R.I.P. Spiro.
From up here, we can see where we're going. Alright, so kill that boy. He's got a whip.
Fuck off. Oh, you touched the bare edge of the fucking stick. So, your magic doesn't go through it. Hurt. What the fuck is going on with it? Oh, he's got like a cat of nine tails. He's a BDSM snaky boy. What the fuck? Why am I shooting over his head? God damn it.
Okay. Now he's dead.
See that.
Not big surprise.
Still losing my shit a little bit here.
Alright, so now we've got two bosses. We go down. There's one of those magma worm things down there in that lava pit.
Oh god, wait, is this... Okay.
This might be where you appeared when you got transported here.
No. No. Or at least heading
Oh.
that way. I don't think we'll be able to take a magma worm. Kibwe says, ooh, I can kick Putin in Blade and Sorcery mod. Good.
Hell yeah.
Just make a whole stream out of
Right.
kicking Putin.
So then we go up.
Alright. Go.
Try to...
We're good. Good. Don't need you getting, like, sheared off on the cliff.
Yeah. Alright, now there's a big wompy I think there's an item over here. I forget what it is. And then pretty much what we're going to want to do is just run past Big Wompy.
Alright.
On the stairs.
Ooh, says fighters. We deserve that.
Because he's not worth the...
Unless you're booing kicking Putin.
And the fog gate will be right at the top of the stairs.
I don't have a fog gate.
Oh, good.
So I'm going to have to clear this. Well, you deal with Big Wompy. Alright, here he is. Ew. What?
And I did not take a hit. I took a hit.
He's lovely. Oh, that's like a hood. I thought that was like his skin.
Well, it's somebody's skin.
Maybe, but why is it all... I mean, at least it's all bleached white. It's very agile for what is essentially a giant fucking chicken nugget. Come on, turn to me again.
Come on. Come over here. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Ah.
Well, I ran out, so... Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Huh.
He got me the same way he always gets me.
That is an impressively weird butt womp. He, like, farted in his skin suit and whomped at me with it? What the fuck was that? Fighter says, I'll kick Putin right in the dick. Kyo says, I forgot to come back because I started vibing with Japanese song. Okay. No sweat there. Timmy says, I'm gonna stab him with a Nintendo Switch controller blade. Yeah! Take a screenshot, drop it in the Discord. I can't wait till somebody I mean, hopefully in very relatively near future. He's just swinging by a lamppost and all will be right with the world again.
Yep.
The world does not remember fondly just assholes. It never will. And I don't understand certain people's obsessions with becoming Adam. Alright, I'm dropping my sign.
Alright.
We could probably evaporate him if we can get him lined up on it, but he just, like, stood still for too fucking long. Welling up his big Wompy attack. He feels like a boss that if I can keep the beam on him, he will die. But fighters, if you're back, how are your interviews? How'd they go? Were they fun? Because admittedly we had some questions. Like, were they you interviewing somebody else, or were you just being interviewed? Where'd you go? Sorry, Groban.
Down the ladder. Fighting the slugs.
Yay, no fall damage, or reduced fall damage. Yay, more falling.
Those guys are pretty much the only enemies we have to fight along this path.
Whippy boy, and now we're invaded.
Oh good. Ra's al Ghul. Oh yay. We don't have to fight the Whippy boy.
If you say so.
Well, I forgot about the, trying to get the two of us on the elevator at the same time.
I got your invader to jump off the cliff. Kyo saying, are we going to raid? Not yet, we're not done.
Nope.
We will raid. And when we do, I can't say for sure who it'll be if they're still online, but... Alright, dropping my sign again. Easy there, let the stream end first, jeez.
Yep. Okay. New plan. We'll go there the way we went there the first time with you.
Noob plan?
Well, no, the noob plan was us running in there and him just killing me before we got on the elevator.
No, that wasn't noob. That was just that was just failure. Also, Saturday, one thing I forgot to announce is our stream schedule is going to mix up a bit. We're going to have to stream later. I have to help with something.
Shit. Get what? Get the damn.
What?
He's not. My guy just was not jumping onto the thing. The roof of the building.
Hey, Spiro. Bye. Snaky boy, snaky boy. Eat a cat of nine dick. Volcanic stone. Tipway's gonna lurk. Off to play VR. Off to go kick Putin. Make sure to get some screenshots for us.
Alright, now I've already fought him, this boss, so
yeah.
The fog gate should be up for me.
Yeah, I'm just letting you run past. I'm gonna follow up so that way we're not trying to walk through the fog at the same time.
Okay.
There we go. Physics, please. Obliterate! Oh, he immediately threw that right at me.
Oh, Cubsy.
Here he goes. Getting big wompy. Oh no! What the fuck?
It's fat rolls. Did he get you?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh damn! He got me too.
Because even though I rolled, he just kind of aimed right at me no matter where I went, so I couldn't get through it.
Yeah, that's
He's
part of the
kind of
problem with trying to fight this guy,
he's kind of hilarious.
right?
Signs down. I don't know if you want to go fight the worm instead.
We could try.
I know the worm will kill us faster.
And it doesn't take as long to. Well, it takes about the same amount of time to get to him, honestly.
Yeah, man, he just totally like puffin stuffed me.
That's a good way to put it.
Go!
All right, ready?
Yeet! Why did I jump instead of roll? What?
Fish.
I just love how the way he ragdolls off the cliff.
Yep. Okay, go over there and fight him.
As well. Kyo-kun highlighting my message. Add one more death to the Leon. Just do it. Why couldn't we just jump down here? Elevator would still be upstairs. Yeah, the last magma worm I found was not a fun fight. I also did try to fight it single-handedly. Body. Oh, okay. I definitely don't like the aspect of this game that, like, there are enemies that just have infinite charge attacks that, like, they just keep coming at you infinitely, forever.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay, so we can deal with this magma worm better than we can deal with the one outside.
No.
Tried to get him to turn face, but he didn't. One more. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. Now get your lava ass out of here.
WNC Survival misquotes I'm Groot. He very clearly enunciates the am, okay? I'm just riffing about being Dooner. I am.
Alright, time to see what's over there.
Red saying we need to add one, seems like that. Russ says I am Groot. Kyo-kun says Pikachu. Okay, so there was like no good reason to come here? Wait.
There's a path over here. And there's an item over there, so hold up.
Alright, I'm holding up.
Now, this is a good place for these claws.
Yeah, you just dash.
Oh shit, I'm out of magic! Ah!
Just looked like you were ass scooting across the fire. Brad hitting them victories. Apparently it wasn't a boss, but...
Hopefully there's a fucking bonfire down here and we can,
Wouldn't that be nice? This seems to just lead us back. Yep. Let us back around.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Dang it indeed, because I can't take another crack at the Godskin Apostle. I'm all out of everything.
The same.
Yep. I mean, I can meet you back
so
here.
we both got. Oh wait, it won't let me. Oh, because you're still here.
Not anymore. Bye. Fred giving us an OMG and then laughing about it. WNC Survival says, was playing Guardians of the Galaxy. I had some interest in that game. Both it and the Telltale adaptation. Unless those are the same game. I was under the impression they were released an action game. Alright, I've reset my world.
Summoning you in.
Ah, I made it to the shelf, but I broke it.
Dang.
Another good movie, Fred. It was. Guardians is a great movie. Hoping they keep that ball rolling with this third one coming up soon.
Yeah.
Too bad half the actors are like, well, we don't want to do it again. So. Tom Holland going, I don't want to be Spider-Man anymore. Shut up, kid. Be Spider-Man. Shut up, Spider-Man.
Fucking neck.
Doing the worm.
You gave me the bop, but it's okay. Alright, so we'll inch our way. Oh.
One at a time. I just realized there's... Oh, okay. I was going to say, there's no good way to bring the enemy back up. In we go! Alright, Pillsbury apostate, let's do this. Oh god. Ah, well, he just instantly caned me. I'm still alive, though.
Good.
I have no healing items.
Oh. No! No!
Loady donut rolls. It's kind of hilarious.
Oh, Tommy!
It's okay. I only had 2 more left anyway, so I just figured I'd put as much damage into him as I could. It's all yours. Hopefully.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, Kraven! Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. Ah. Alright, so.
He's so
let's
chunk.
try-
Plump sort.
My whoop. No. Dick.
Oh,
I'm still alive.
oh,
I'm still alive.
I know, but
Fuck. Still alive. Still alive. Taking the sip.
apparently I had a charge to add to my flasks
Oh no. Yep.
that I just didn't do. Come on, Crowin.
No.
Dicks.
He's exploiting our weakness.
The the untarget.
He killed me.
Oh. Dang it. Yeah, apparently I had another flask that I didn't allocate, by the way.
What the fuck?
Not that it helps, because it's still odd, so I still have the same number of flasks going into your world, but...
How could it still be odd if you just added another one?
I did not add that last one. There, I did it!
What did you do?
Something special. Something magical, even. I'll leave a message up here. Visions of... I wish you could just add the question, what? Just visions of what?
Yep.
Visions of too high up. That's gonna be this message that no one will ever rate. Ah! Writing the message pushed me off it. I was gonna see if maybe you can jump on that chandelier next.
The fuck was that?
The fun game of the floor is lava in in Elden Ring. Red says, was that Croven? Yeah. Yeah, we both died.
Yeah.
I died kind of in a sacrificial, cool way. Croven died in the game just untargeted the bad guy, and Red says, parkour. You gonna clock that dead Croven or what? I see you clocked the dead Leon.
Nope. Okay, there you are. Alright, so there is one other boss that I could take you to.
No, let's just see if we can
bosses.
get this guy.
We want to talk about parkour.
Parkour.
To get to him, we have to parkour up and down this fucking tower.
Yeah, we do. Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. Wait, no, don't say that. Excuse me. Yes. Allergy season start. Red says it didn't take yours, though. Yes, it did. It clocked it. It just isn't showing. Saved you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where did you even come from? God damn it.
Hold on.
No, I reallocated. I got one more tier.
Well, I was gonna say I've got Lord's heal now, so I can heal you.
Oh. Let me hit this. I'm gonna switch one of my medallions around.
Oh, that's a good idea. What are my medallions at?
Can't mess with these ones.
Yeah, mine are pretty much where they're gonna have to stay. Alright, that was stupid. I used a rune arc and it made me heal.
Yeah. Well, oh.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Bless you, my child. Well, thank you, my mother. Says me. What are we holding on?
Controller batteries died.
Oh. That's not good. I actually swapped mine in the middle of this stream by moving to Croven Vision and just doing it when no one was looking.
Oh.
I'm a shy sort. Doesn't like to show my exposed
All right, ready?
I suppose. Destroyed all the barrels. What could prepare me better to kill the Godskin Apostle?
Come on, Wompy.
Excuse me, Bijamon 10. Gonna head on through here. Blue sip, stand not right behind Kroven.
No, you fucking fight
Why
me.
do you keep luring him straight at me when we're trying to get the cheese cannon going? Why are you rolling straight at me? Split
Because
up!
there's nowhere else to roll.
There's literally a whole room. Ah, I'm out of my physic now. No, don't cast it again. God damn it.
Oh shit. Come here. Ow.
Quite agile for a chunk. Well, I'm not doing as much good this time. He's bloating.
Oh,
Doing his
shit.
donut roll.
Nope.
Oh, okay, he stopped his donut roll. Will you
Oh, no.
fucking
Oh, no, no.
hold
Nope.
still?
No.
God damn it.
No. He's
Like,
doing it again. Oh no, he's doing his womp.
doing his
Never
big
mind.
womp. Fuck. I had to wait for him to get back into view. Thought he was gonna hit me in that time, too. He's got like a big lizard tail.
Yep. He's rolling.
Sorry, he's doing a bad job of it.
Stop.
Well, I'm out of magic that can help, so... Hopefully this guy hurts with bleed. Oh, okay, he just has an insta-kill stab attack. Where he just does 5 stabs in one. He just jerks off at me with his sword. Yeah, so we need to make sure we are not fighting right in the doorway when we come in.
Well, the problem is if I don't move, he just kind of walks slowly towards us.
I need him
which is what I'm trying to do. Because if I get too close to him, he's going to start moving around.
But no, but like you walk in and you immediately go for that red shot and you inspire him to it aggroes him to try something. Just like Margit.
No,
if you try to
time,
drink or if you try
this time I hit the wrong button.
Why are you yelling over me?
Because I'm trying to tell you that's not what I tried to do. I hit the wrong button. Oh, you fuck. Will you just stop rolling?
Because yeah, just like
Well,
Margit, it's a trigger.
Yeah, I know. As I said, I hit the wrong button.
What kind of damage is he?
Fuck.
Not that I have anything for physical damage negation for some reason. All of my charms are for different types of magical damage. I don't have anything that's equivalent to the steel ring. The ring of steel protection?
Yeah.
Come on, Kroven.
If I can get you stop running at me. Get that blue sip in here. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Oh, good. You stopped.
Uh,
I'm still alive.
I totally thought he was just rolling on your corpse. I was waiting for the "you died" sign to come up.
Yeah, I thought that's what he was going to be doing too, but oh, you fuck.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any physical damage
I have one.
negation that I have.
I have it equipped. I'll tell you what it is here. Right. Oh shit. Oh,
Because I've got the Pearl Drake, which is non-physical damage. Oh, I have 2 Pearl Drakes.
yeah. I want to say it's called the Opaline Drake talisman, and I have it equipped, and it's not doing me much good.
Damn. And obviously, I would like to make it there with both of my red flasks stacked.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really need 2 red flasks. What I do need to do real quick is switch spells, though.
All right. It's called the Dragon Crest Shield talisman.
Don't summon me just yet. I need to equip my Comet Sorcery. Something that casts fast and allows me to run. Alright, go ahead. Kind of hope somebody figures out how to get up there and I can at least get 1 rating on that. But we killed Radan today. It's, not like this was a bad day.
Yeah.
Book it! Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it.
Oop. I landed on your head. All right, is Shanky coming up here?
Sam.
Yeah, he's right there. He's throwing poison at it, or throwing rocks at us.
Dead enough to me.
Yep. Okay, so I'll hit this.
Ready?
Right? I'm gonna try my other one.
Or other what?
Lance.
Why me? Ow, damn it. Come on.
Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. You fuck.
Alright.
Come back over here.
It's working. Good, we got him half dead without me wasting a single blue. Gonna puff up.
He's going at you.
Alright.
Sort of.
I used the walls effectively.
Oop.
Nice. Ow. What?
Gotta remember, my stomp will go through the wall. What?
You do
Oh, it
gotta remember that.
untargeted me there.
Jesus! Beam!
He is dead. I got the Godskin Stitcher
Ew.
and Noble Presence.
Nice.
And we got an elevator.
Nice. We
And I got the Serpent's Amoin.
what?
Amnion.
I'm on.
And a bonfire. Obviously.
Now, when we fight him in mine, it's gonna be, like, way easier. I have way more magic to abuse.
Now let me hit a level up here real quick.
I'm on. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. I tried Googling it. Finger up. I wish there was a way to break the economy of this game.
Yeah.
Well, like, you used to be able to just collect dung. Or, what was it? It was rubbish. You could sell, you could buy rubbish. 1-to-1 with souls in Dark Souls 1. Damn. And that allowed you to, like, store your souls off, and then you just go sell the trash to France. Needed your souls back. It can be a bit of a pain in the dick process. If you were like if you were halfway to a level up like I am, you wouldn't have to risk it.
Yeah, that's true.
Go.
All right.
Dun 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 dun. From that music, bum 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 bum.
I just backstab Stabby so he won't be coming.
I'll miss him though. Hey, Snakey boy! Eat this!
Bye, Snack.
I step on Snack. And let's go. Alright, foreskin apostle. Let's do this. Pardon me? Did he even attack?
No.
Nice.
No, we did. Let me in. Let me in.
Please tell me you're coming in.
Yeah, I'm in.
I need aggro draw, like, right now.
Over here, you tub.
Great.
Fuck.
He aggroed for all of 2 seconds, and then... I didn't even grab my fucking runes. What?
What runes did you drop?
We fought him in my world first.
You're right, we did.
But I forgot to grab them because they were right in the door, and I gotta remember in my world he'll aggro to me first, so I'm gonna have to run around and let you get his aggro, and then trigger my thing and blast him.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn snakeskin apostles. Damn!
They're actually the god scrotum apostles?
He is, yeah. The other guy was the cock, and he's the balls.
Yep. Alright.
Dun 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 dun. Rum.
Killed Stabby.
Went up to kill Snaggy. Hi, bud. Oh. You reached me that time.
You rude necky bitch.
Hahaha. You can't stand to the power of the gank. Let's hit a rune, because that actually does me a lot of good. know why I keep thinking, oh yeah, just save them. You know, for the boss fights. Like this one! Bisha Mountain. Going for the immediate swing.
Which is good. That means he'll be staggered down here while I'm walking through the door instead of whomping on my head while I'm standing here. There I go!
Ow.
Oh shit, he threw the fucking fireball.
Yeah, he did that last time too, but I can always, as long as I can read fire. Yeah, don't forget, I have like a ton of, like I have 9 magic flasks, so if we gotta do this the slow way, it's fine.
I was rolled into that fireball. Rolling!
Oh! Got my roll off at the last second. Let's get that sip in before I get myself killed, huh? Luring back this way. Yeah, I figured.
Rolling!
You're okay. Why'd you do that? He was rolling around you. Oh, crap. I was using the wrong spell.
No, Tubby.
Bad Tubby. Not Tubby, that's a bad Tubby. There it is. Care Bear Stare. Godskin Stitcher. Noble presence.
My wrath.
Suck that T-pose. Foreskin Apostle. Hit this Grace. And I think
I'm like,
that will do for today. Grab the Serpent's Amnion. You didn't quite spell that. Or, I didn't hear it correctly. Omnion. Either you didn't say or I didn't hear the N.
well, I read it right off the thing, so I highly doubt I spelled it.
Maybe you said the N wrong.
Maybe you need to clean out your ears.
Maybe I don't wanna. Maybe you just need to talk louder. I can make my hearing issue other people's problem. Time for dung? Okay. That's a message.
What was that?
Close. Oh. There's like a little side jump here that leads back up to the front of the manor. Looks like there's a summoning pool.
Gold rune 9.
Yeah, I literally grabbed it as you said that. Alright, I guess we gotta jump down and see what that's all about. Because there isn't anything else here.
No.
Probably some invisible walls, but...
Oh, that's probably for the ladder, the elevator.
Fire ahead.
Alright, so where was the jump down?
So if you go out into the main balcony...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. There's a jump down, there's a summon pool. Looks like there's more down to go. Oh, there's just an item down. What am I doing? I haven't spent my level up. Oh, Gold Rune 12, nice. Why can't I access my map? Who's... Oh. There's a snail with some aggression issues. Allow me to cool you off.
Good.
Okay, that isn't hitting the snail? What?
Found a finger remedy.
Like, all of these snails, are they all aggroed to me? Because I can't use my map.
Probably.
There we go. Because I was just going to hit the temple real quick and spend my souls and get back out there.
Yeah.
I'm out of water. Ow, fuck. Must have slept on it funny.
There's an abductor virgin out there.
Of course there is.
And of course, it's the pendulum-y one.
Kind of prefer the pendulum-y one. It doesn't do that big obnoxious charge. Get one more into my
Neck with
vigor.
a flaming sword. You ain't hugging me. Oh goddamn! You followed me in here. What the fuck?
That sounds fun.
Oh, get out of my elevator, you huggy boy.
Pardon me, slugs.
No means no.
Pardon me, slugs. Jumping and juking slugs. Grabbing a shiny. A remedy.
Alright. I just found a back way into Tubby's boss arena.
Was it just a big loop?
There's an elevator. It's a shortcut.
Oh,
There are
okay.
some elevators and shit you needed to activate.
Oh. Here's Miss Pendulums. Ah. Alright, I made it into the window. Found a door to open. Ah, looks kind of familiar. If I drop down the hall. Oh, I don't have to. There's a guy who looks like he tried to drop down the hole. Drawstring
Found
fire
a
green.
stone sword key.
Oh. Oh, we got lump heads. Creepy, crawly, punchy boys. Killed him with the, what's it called? The splash damage. Oop. Oh, there's magic used too, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, he's also full of cum. Gross. I think it's safe to stab a bitch sometimes. Find out they're full of cum. Hey, Missionary's Cookbook 6. It allows me to craft something. Be nice if the game was like, you know, like a new loading on whatever it was. Doesn't look like anything I'm gonna worry about making. My only thing I ever worried about was like darts, but I stopped finding cookbooks that let me make darts that I actually wanted. Like I could make crystal darts, but I want to make poison crystal darts. Or bleeding crystal darts.
Yeah. Yeah, I could tell you which do those, because I think I have them.
Alright, so did you go across this way and find Mr. Slithery Snaky Penis?
Yeah. I don't remember which way I went from there.
Oh my god, he
Up,
noticed
down.
me. Oh my god.
I found a potato head snake boy.
What?
He's wearing like an egg on his head. I found a teleporter.
You have a very weird attack engine.
I'm following the teleporter.
Roven is teleporting.
It took me to a Grace and a boss gate.
Oh, well, you definitely got to help me figure out how to get to you now. Oh, dear.
I am at
All right, so I found an elevator.
the audience pathway.
Is this the shortcut we were hoping for?
Yeah, if you found that little wood elevator, that'll take you down to Tubby's boss fight area. There is a secret door in the elevator,
Okay.
and I went that way.
Secret door right here? Like at the bottom or
Yeah,
the top?
No, when you go up the elevator, there's a ledge you can jump onto.
Back in Tubby's boss fight room. Good. I'm at least in the right place. Try jumping. Never gets old. Unlike Fatty, which genuinely never gets old.
Yep.
Gets removed. Doesn't get old.
It's behind you. Go back down the elevator and look at the door that you came in.
Is it a drop through?
Look at the door behind you.
Ah, okay. Thank you, jump button. Oh. Pony boys. Stone sword key. A lot of gross leper beds in here. Out the window.
Yep.
Across the lava.
Ooh.
I'm assuming I don't want to walk out there and deal with whatever. Oh no, those are statues.
Yeah. I jumped across and went through the door that's on the other side of that bridge.
Why
I
are
killed
things
him.
on the ground impossible to me?
I don't know.
Kill that scarab for a somber smith and stone 5.
Yep.
Around this
Do you
way.
see the door there?
Yeah, I was just. Is there shiny?
I don't know. I didn't look, to be honest.
Now I hear some noises like something's coming. I'm gonna double my way back. Oh, Snaky Boy's coming out of the lava. Alright, run. Don't you dare. I'm running. Up the ladder.
Yep, that's the way I went. Up the ladder. Then I went left here.
Snaky Boy in my way. Oh,
Yeah, careful. The second snaky boy who's down there has a flaming whip.
as long as I didn't aggro everybody, should be able to just obliterate him before he gets him.
I think the snakes are the only enemies in this area.
Got him.
I think everybody else just kind of whines. Now, when you go into the next room, I went right. Yeah, go straight ahead there. Then you should come to an altar where a couple of the zombie boys are praying to the man snake, or Ash of War, summon Ash.
Okay. I don't need the man snake
Then-
summon Ash. I can come back for it.
Yeah. Run straight up and then up the stairs that are behind the snake, there. And then behind the thing that the snakes are, the throne,
Yeah.
is a door.
Okay.
It's on the left side of it.
Gotta get.
And then, oh,
I was trying
now
to get
you're
a better
going the
view.
wrong way.
The door that's open
Yeah.
to the left side.
Yeah. That'll lead to a balcony, and the teleporter will be on the corner to the far right.
Okay.
As you make
Looking for it. Pardon me, eggy face. King of the snake fucks. Teleporter! Are you kidding me? With these fucking menu buttons! No, I hit it on complete accident. I don't want to ever go anywhere. Thank fuck only one of them actually followed me out here.
Yep.
Yes. Son of a bitch. And then it, like, I hit no, and then it put another little menu thing like, you didn't go anywhere. I fucking know I didn't go anywhere. Fuck off. Piece of shit. That may be the most annoying thing they've ever designed in these games.
Yeah.
Is that the menus aren't automatic.
Then go ahead and throw down your sign.
Yep. Actually, I should hit the grace real quick. Reset all my stuff. Okay. Ready to go. Where are we? Oh, we're just on the edge of the manor.
Yeah. This is the audience pathway.
Interesting. Yeah, I like tried to activate the thing. It defaults to no, because you know, Dark Souls players, very timid bunch who say no to everything. And then when I hit no, it put another little menu thing of just like, oh, well, you didn't the teleporter didn't do blah blah. It didn't just clear. All I could do was dodge roll, and I couldn't fight the fucking. All right, let's see what this mess is.
Now, based on the name of the bonfire room, I'm assuming. Yep, I know exactly who this is.
Well, I'm just reading messages right now. I can't go through the gate.
Oh shit! I just got a weapon.
Oh, is this
the Serpent Hunter?
Oh no.
It is fucking way weaker than what I got. I'm assuming it's gonna make you wait for the fucking cutscene.
I sent you to.
Oh,
I sent everybody to
comes.
Crow Vision. Oh, there we go.
The God-devouring serpent. Ah!
Oh, oh boy! Aren't you a pleasant one? Look at him. And target his body.
Okay, that is definitely not gonna work.
Ow! Bad thoughts. I died.
He keeps dodging my lightning. So
Yeah, well,
he
you
wasn't
can only
angry.
target his head because, you know, you couldn't imagine a character that you're playing as looking at that big fucking body and having that be a thought.
Yep, you got
So
me.
when I tried to beam his head, I just missed.
Yep,
Do you want to try him again?
sure. I don't think I'm gonna waste any more of my my rune arcs though.
I don't blame you.
I got like 4 of them. I don't think we're gonna beat him, but we can try.
It'll be fun either way.
I have 80 more remedies, so it's not like we're wasting those.
I definitely need to go collect a shit ton of Erdleaf flowers.
Alright, so I
remedy
got
that.
this thing. What does this do? Weapon that serves as both the great sword. Oh, it's the Dragon Slayer sword spear.
Oh, I think that's a
What the
specific
hell?
boss beater weapon.
Great Serpent Hunts. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear,
I failed to
revealing
summon.
the armament's true power. Well, let's see what it do.
You need to summon
Alright,
me.
throw your sign down
It is.
again, because it disappeared. Oh, I haven't gotten the unable to summon thing yet. There we go.
I redropped my sign, so.
Yeah, I'm summoning in now.
Oh.
Hopefully it takes.
This is a big snaky boy,
Yep.
and it ate one of our kingy boys. Right? Like, got one of the god runes.
Spoilers.
Well, no, like, one of the ghosts already kind of told me. Consumed by that damned serpent. I can't think of the name.
Rykard.
Rykard, yeah. Praetor
Rykard?
Rykard was eaten by the serpent.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see.
Still won't let me enter
What?
the boss room.
Okay, he's still not aggroed yet.
Yeah, but let me in the fucking room. Jesus Christ, what does this say?
Oh,
What
good.
does this help? Is there more you can do in this room without me?
Oh, no.
I don't know either. It seems kind of dumb. Oh!
Oh, good. I'm too far away. Oh,
Oh.
god damn, I just got fucking one-shotted.
Yeah, we both got one-shotted because I was trying to cast my Jesus beam.
I didn't use my physic.
Oh well, I think that'll do it for today. Up to the big cam. That was
You want
fun.
to try it once on yours so you can grab the spear?
I figured I'd just
Oh,
run in
you're
and grab it and die, but
yeah, you can do that too. Although, if you do summon me, we have two of
it's
those
true.
spears.
All right, so that was that's gonna be messy. He's kind of a tough boss. Not really sure how we're supposed to fight something that can hit the entire arena in one shot. I get that the roll times out, so if you roll when he does it, you won't get hurt, but
That attack isn't a full field hitting area attack. It's
just
in a cone.
Oh yeah, it's just most.
No, it's not even half. It's a tiny arc that shoots out of the front of him. Just the two of us were right in
Just because
line with each other.
it's a cone doesn't mean it's not like a giant floor covering shot.
It still doesn't hit the whole arena.
My point is if he throws it at you, you will be in it. You will not just outrun it. You either get that roll or you don't. Which is fine. That's actually good old Dark Souls, but a lot better than the bosses where your roll might not matter, so what you actually need to do is run away because the damage is like continuous, like Dragon Breath. Which is weird because Godric's Dragon Breath didn't do that, but actual Dragon's Dragon Breath does. You can't roll through it. Because you'll get hit on one end of the iframes.
Yeah.
So, just more inconsistent.
I mean, to be fair, Godric isn't a dragon.
No, but he uses it's the Dragon Breath attack, and he's just kind of like, mine just works different. Why? I don't know. We didn't feel like making a consistency on how Dragon Breath worked. Could you roll through it or could you not? We didn't want to make up our minds, so we didn't. What was going on with, like, the Starfall? Where does that go? Because I noticed there's this whole upper map that I still haven't been to.
Okay, so now that we've beaten Radahn, we can go continue Ronnie's quest, depending on how far you got in it. And we can carry on to Nokron, the Eternal City.
Cool. What do I do there?
There's some bosses. We need to get this knife for Ronnie. Ranny.
They say Ronnie in the cut.
Is it Ronnie? But beyond that, I don't know.
All
I
right,
know there
then.
are some items that I was looking for that I want that are there,
Fair enough.
but other than that, I have no idea how to get there. I also know now we can get to the Heigl tree area now, because we got those medallions.
The Haladurg tree.
Yeah, that's where Melania is.
Melania,
Where she will
Michaela,
cut us in half several times.
Michaela, Praetor Rykard. I'm just trying to think of who's left.
Uh,
Of the willful traitors, all me.
I think his name's Melketh and Mog. And they're in crumbling Farum Azula.
Well, I was under the impression we hadn't even encountered the... Whatever. Fred says, I take it you're ending stream. I've been working and away from my desk. No sweat, Fred. It's okay. You do you. Yes, we are ending stream. We did find a big fucking snaky boy. Giant, writhing mass of himself. Seems like he tied himself in a knot. Kind of looked funny. But then he's got some big badass moves, so he's probably not who we're fighting just yet. We'll have to come back for him. We did kill the big foreskin apostle, although to be fair, it looked like he was made of a lot more than 4 skins. More like the 10 skin apostle.
He was the scrotum apostle. Because he was the whole nutsack.
He was a giant scrotal monster. But we beat him. Alright, as far as raids go, I'm gonna... I guess we're gonna go a little out of our way. And raid somebody we haven't raided in a while. Because people aren't quite live. This was somebody we raided at random at one point. And we really haven't seen him since. So we're gonna raid Razwick, 82. Who's playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Go figure. And I hope you all give them just as much love as you gave me. Just join us for the raid. Hit them with all the raid emotes you got. Tipwee's back just in time for the raid. And I will see you guys next time, which will be Thursday. Lily and I will be continuing Dragon Age Origins. Because as it turns out, Lily's really enjoying that game. She just isn't a big fan of how the game actually plays, which is good. Still willing to play. Tip, join us for the raid. Drop a bunch of raid emotes with us. Let's do this. Unlurk. Unfuck off for just 5 minutes. And I will see you guys next time. Kroven, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. We'll see everybody later.
Yep. Saturday. We'll work out a different time. I just have to go help with a teaching thing.
Okay.
And that's all. Everybody get in the raid. Come on. More than 5 of you. Let's go. There's 9 of you here. Let's go. Everybody in. Dogpile. Let's go. Alright, I'll see you guys. Auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, jalla beauty, bia, zaitian, au revoir, adios, ciao, sayonara, totzins. Help me out here, what's another one?
Das Vidania?
Das Vidania is perfect, yes. And get the fuck out of my house.